can get started here.
Get it started in here. Get it started.
And recording.
Ricardo.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Testes 1 2. Testes. Gotcha.
Got it.
Ring,
Up
ding,
both.
ding, 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 ding.
Alrighty.
I need to make the sacrifice.
Pop, pop, pop,
No,
pop.
no sacrificing anymore. It keeps crashing Nutty's thing.
Fine.
No,
Maybe,
you do it, I will kill you.
We do not want Nutty hero points.
have
That's
to
all I
go-
gotta say.
Sacrifice light. Just roll like 3 of them.
Sacrifice. life.
Sacrifice. I don't want to piss off the orange. I don't want to piss off Orange Jesus.
You know
When
what?
You can't sacrifice a virgin. You sacrifice the had it once.
You know what? I'm gonna go with what my dice rolls on the screen is gonna see if I have good luck or not. And I rolled a 19, so otherwise I would restart Tailspire until it does.
15, 15, and a 4. Oh, that's not bad.
You get rid of some ones.
Got rid of an 18.
Yeah,
Mm.
14.
All right, let's
Go
see
for this.
here.
That's
All
my
right.
sacrifice.
What
that's-
are
I
the,
would
what are the
laugh
dice?
so hard
what
if
are
you
the
got
dice
all
got?
3 ones.
Yeah, what are the
320s.
dice gods
I
gonna
don't know, I
say?
want to see 320s.
Oh, all low rolls. Hey. Almost all low. Alright. So. Last time, you guys
Waiting for it.
onto Dragon's Balls Bay? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. So, last time, you guys passed your way through the temple quite a ways, actually. You've explored most of the top area that you've been able to see so far, such as the square around the main temple area. Fuck it, the main statue area. There we go. You guys found yourself a nice library, a nice pudding on the ceiling, a wand of secrets, and some other fun little things. Some scrolls that seem to be not terribly in good shape. But you guys probably found the most important thing that you could find, which is a mock-up of a castle that you've seen in the distance. Putting 2 and 2 together, that probably was Strahd's castle. And you found some notations on the builder and the architect of the place, being trusted to hide Strahd's secrets, which you managed to find the hidden compartment inside the model castle by destroying it, like a bunch of savages you
Kaiju?
are. Yeah, kaiju. There we go.
Hey, we just used excessive force. It's in our name. We're excessive force. We saw an opportunity to take care of it. So what did I say?
Jasper.
I was like, yay, Jasper, Jasper, Grim, smash.
Yeah, and yeah, you guys managed to find a very interesting book on Strahd and a lot of his preceding life. It was a fairly short session last week, but all-encompassing, you guys probably found some very interesting information from there.
Might have been a short session, but man, was it a lore dump.
Mm-hmm. I am sorry for that, but you guys are standing. Probably should helps if I actually pulled it up. Wait, let you guys do dice rolls like a nice person.
Thanks, Nutty. I have anecdotal evidence that sacrificing dice to the dice gods does improve your dice.
I mean, the DM had to be nice to us because you
But-
know how it always works. He's gonna maul us later.
Sacrificing many dice to the dice god. It's a good express way to giving the DM a
Hero
hero
point.
point. Yeah.
No. DM gets villain points.
Villain. So I'm not always a. They don't
they're-
have to always
they're
be
tech-
for villainy.
They're
okay?
technically anti-hero
Yeah,
points.
I would imagine if,
They are-
Teague rolled
yeah.
3 ones in a row, Nutty would give him a hero point to re-roll after being Jesus fucked for the third
And then
time
still
in a
make
row.
them take the one. Yeah.
It
That would
sounds
be the
like
villain
something
point.
Sounds like something a villain would say.
Yeah, they're anti-hero points. They're antagonist points.
Yeah.
We get to do another pie eating contest?
No, it's a fake pie eating contest.
Oh, that's right. It's like a picture of some stuff
Yeah,
or whatever.
Picked up the chalice to pour in Jasper.
Yes, you did.
Or something.
I think
I
Nutty's
almost-
still doing the recap though.
Yep. I was still doing the recap there. But yes, you guys exited that room and found yourself in a banquet hall of good food. The smells just wafting and overcoming you. It just smelled amazing, but something was off. And soon enough, you kind of figured that a lot of this was an illusion. You felt the table was there, but the food was not. And then after a bit of rummaging around on the table, you found that there was in fact an object that was seemingly part of the illusion, but wasn't. You found a... God. Call it. Trying to find my word here.
Oh, mug, chalice, pitcher.
Ewer, that's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Ewer.
Oh yeah, it was the funky
So-
word.
Funky word. Of green copper embossed with dancing wolves, bears, and elks. And kind of in softly inspecting it, you figured that it was in fact magical. Did you? Yeah, because you were detecting magic. But once you picked it up, some fun stuff occurred. All of the illusion dropped. The lights all went out. The table full of tasty victuals gone. And you were left standing there for a split second in the dark, in near darkness, as Jasper is lit up a little bit with his spike ball.
As he is.
You, just almost slow motion, you're picking it up and it just away underneath you. And I would like everybody to roll initiative. Oh, the doors do shut behind you too, by the way. Almost forgot.
There it is. Fucking roll initiative. Yeet.
I moved my character. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Trying to roll initiative. I hope.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. Everything's in order here.
Very good. Proficiency without level is actually fucking working.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, there's our first 20 for the night. And of course it comes from Jasper. We're doomed.
Yeah, you know some shit's about to go down now.
Yeah, you sucked up all the good luck right out of the gate there, Jasper.
Thankfully, I have good rolls for initiative, even if I rolled a 9. +8, +2.
Jasper's disappointed because he was really hungry.
You just hear the disappointment as Jasper. No!
Jasper's like, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
I wanted the pig.
Nope.
I am not facing that. I must have
Lord.
moved that way. Was I like right here when I started? Because I pushed the arrow.
Yeah, because you're next to me. I was picking up the ewer and I was gonna like pour you a cup or something.
Okay, yeah.
When shit hit the fan.
Yeah, I didn't change my profile over, so I wasn't hitting the ASW keys, I was hitting the arrow keys. Gotta love those programmable pads.
Alrighty. So, starting above 20.
I'm 21.
24.
Someone, well, I should also ask natural 20s, right?
Yeah, Jasper got the
Yep,
natural
Jasper.
20.
Okay, so Jasper
Moves him to 24.
definitely gonna get initiative to start. 15 to 20.
Fevnor rolled a 19.
10 to 15.
14
For Grim.
Yo.
14 for Grim. What for
Nope.
Enzio?
Other way
Four-
around.
Yeah.
14 for Enzio.
10 for Grim.
10 for Grim. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, we kind of went at the same time there on you.
You guys were in sync.
I'm Joey. That might be the wrong band. Honestly, don't know.
I don't either. But with that, I'm gonna leave the lights on just because it's a little bit easier. Yeah. Everybody sees the table in the split second of darkness kind of light up with this kind of ghostly green glow. Not from the table itself, but from 7 individuals that you see gathered at the table in these spectral forms. All of them slowly turn their heads to look at you, their faces placid and unmoving, and upon fully reaching their sight line, kind of gazing into your eyes, their faces contort with this ghastly uh, ghastly visage, and their
Well.
jaws almost unhinge, and you see like this like opening that's just unnaturally large, and they just as they go towards you.
Yeah, that's it. I'm getting the
When
sun.
you're saying you mean someone?
All of you.
All of you, okay.
All of you.
Which one is the closest to me? Because I got a free action on initiative.
Let me actually turn them visible. I totally forgot.
Don't make me throw in some dice sonar.
Yeah.
I'll find them.
You only need about 5, too. You know.
It's a lot easier when they're a giant golem, though.
That went up in the chandelier.
Yep.
Ah, what a swing! Apparently, when I said it down.
So I'm gonna use a free action to demoralize the one.
Free
to
actions
my
are
right.
only on your turn.
Ah, damn! It says on initiative. Trigger is initiative.
Oh, triggers initiative, then I guess there you go.
Yeah, when you roll initiative, you can
Demoralize
use a
show?
free action to demoralize a foe.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, there you go.
yeah. My Grommel has that.
Ah, trigger. That is the important part. Yep.
He's
There you go.
triggered.
Ha.
I am always.
Hey, you said this one?
Oh, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, that one. That is
Yeah.
going to be 14.
He does not seem perturbed, and he almost, yeah, you almost see like a look of confusion as you're trying to demoralize him while he's doing this scream at you. He's
Basically, that's what Grim's gonna do back. Is just be like,
Alrighty, Jasper.
"Hey, stop fucking whatever you're fucking and make
I've been debating this whole time.
masturbating." Is what it sounds like.
Master debating.
Masturbating
Yes.
alligator. But, Jasper's gonna do disrupt. I haven't been drinking yet, too, so I'll get my Biden's go. Disrupt undead.
I'm ahead of you today. I've been day drinking all day.
Jeez, yeah.
I
Jasper's
thought it was supposed to be
disrupting
yesterday.
Undead
On
on one right in front of him.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yesterday turned into today.
Okay, gets his basic fortitude save. And let's see what we got.
Gotta give it the tail spire. It looks pretty damn good.
Yes, it does.
46.
Yeah, who needs tabletop sim anymore? We got Tailspire.
Tailspire sim.
Yeah, this could easily be like a 32-bit or 8-bit looking thing.
You know, it looks good. It looks right for what it is too.
Yeah.
Okay, going for a.
Can't wait for them
damage
to
roll.
add even more.
Does a save, right? For basic
Yeah,
fortitude?
Basic
Fortitude?
fortitude.
Okay,
Yep.
gotcha.
Against 18 damage.
That was not good. Failed.
Guess he's taking all 18. You good? Stop.
18. Alrighty.
And then with his final action, Jasper's just going to take a little step back this way.
But you rolled a 20, right? You get 4 actions for your start.
Yep. Basically, you could be like,
Jasper's
"Pa,
gonna
pa, pa."
do that. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Pop, pop, double disrupt undead.
Up,
Same
up.
one.
What's that?
Same
Zip
one.
zap.
Same thing.
Double dop.
What was that?
Yeah, we're doing it
Yes.
again.
Okay. Oh, he rolled lower. Whoops.
Come on.
Well, I'm fairly
Oh,
certain
Roll
he's-
higher, so this
he's
that
fucked.
hurts
20
a
damage.
lot.
20 damage.
And yeah, that the scream that in like mid scream, you just pop pop and just cuts it short as you
What do it again?
disappears or dissipates in the disruption energy. Solaris.
I fuck off this way. God damn it! Why is it always something?
Why does this always happen?
And just because it is too juicy not to, I Roy Mustang it, hold up my fingers, give it a snap, and I'm fireballing those 5
Okay.
guys.
So anyway, I start with blasting.
Blast.
The
He who
concept and
hesitates
the solution to
disintegrates.
all of these problems.
Pass.
Get him, boy.
Pass. Fail. So 2 fails and 3 passes.
And
Low
20
roll.
damage. Yeah, that's pretty low. 20 fire damage. Actually, I'm going to move here. I have 1 more space left.
A couple of them are kind of flickering in and out right now. They are not terribly happy with your performance.
I'm just running with the ewer like, I got a jar of dirt.
For you, I got a jar of beer. It's fucking. I can see you doing that shit.
Alright. Fevnor the Kitsune.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my rapier away. I'm gonna pull out the striking sun sword, so that's 2 actions, and then for my final action, I'm gonna extend that bitch and just be like, "Here comes the sun."
There's Vader in the hallway.
Here comes the sun as I just fucking just extend that goddamn blade of fire, and that's my turn.
Alright, so before Enzio's turn, they get to go. Alrighty, so after the pummeling that they just took, they are
Giving up. Got it. We accept your surrender.
very interesting thing happens too, but in the background. So,
Shit.
this one is just gonna pass right through Jasper.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
Oh, go for it.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Where's my solar sword on that motherfucker?
Both of you?
Yep. Attack of opportunity.
It's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah, both of you. Do you guys hit?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, like, holy shit. Well, does a 30 hit?
Actually, it doesn't.
Oh shit, we're fucked, guys. Run
Oh
away.
Oh, you overpenned its AC, and you now do no
Yeah,
damage.
you now do less damage.
Who's rolling first? Because someone may. It passed by Fibnor first, so you roll yours because it may die before it gets
Yeah.
to game.
All right, so
Especially,
is
especially with the power of his
question
son.
are these things undead?
I don't know. Are they undead?
Well, I guess I'll find it
He's
because
wondering if he rolls his extra dice.
yeah, basically I'm okay.
Well,
So
were you paying attention to what Jasper was casting?
I was, but I was asking for technical reasons. So technically, this is
Roll
now
it.
going to be a 4d8 plus 6.
I don't know. They look pretty undead to me.
That
and the fact
one-
Jasper disrupted them.
Super dead.
Yeah, it's 33 damage.
Yeah, you just like Vader just
Oh,
right
no.
at the waist, like the bottom stays, the top kept going for like a short little ways, and then just.
Where do you think you're going, boy?
You done Dema fucked up.
Can I save my rolls for if that other dude moves?
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
never got to you.
Yep. This one is gonna be moving that way.
Okay.
So you wanna do attack opportunity
I
on him?
consider that my long distance guardian deflection on fucking Solaris.
Just lightsaber throw it.
It'll be 10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah, I'll keep the roll because yeah.
Nagadugga.
And
I like this sword.
sorry, he still has his attacks.
Why? Because it's
Oh,
literally a
no, he's
That
lightsaber.
happy. He's happy
fucking
just moving.
missed. Wow.
The dog laugh.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, usually if you have to ask, it
Okay.
gets me.
Okay. So I need you to roll a con save for me.
Cons.
Oh, sorry, not con, but fortitude.
save.
Yeah.
Oh.
Debating.
Masterfully.
It's
Fucking
early
master
in the
debater.
session. You know what? I'm gonna roll with it. It's all right. What you got, Ghost?
You now have
Doomed 2.
you're doomed to. You now have astral herpes.
So take 16
Jesus.
damage. It is of the call it necrotic kind, and your max HP is reduced by 16 as it hits you,
Full amount.
and it just starts draining the life out of you.
Ooh, okay.
And it's his turn. And then this one going to be beelining for you as well. Straight
Oh, God.
Oh shit, Jasper, I almost forgot. Oh no, run. It's only if it ends its turn inside of you. That was what? Was one move. Moving backwards.
Guys, I don't think they like Solaris very much.
Missed.
Well, he
And-
does have the thingy.
Oh, hey, that's a crit.
Was
I
that
need you-
2 movements to get there? It was 50 feet.
It was one movement.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh. We're off to a bad start, guys.
And that was a crit.
You do?
I need you to roll me another con save. Or a dex. Fuck it, why am I calling it a con save?
Fortitude.
Fortitude, thank you. There you go. I know I'm calling it a con save.
Ha!
Aha!
Ha! Very nice.
Fuck
So-
you!
That's very good for you because you take 11 of the necrotic damage, but it does not manage to suck the life out of you as you resist its life-draining effects. And then this one
I
is
ain't afraid no ghosts.
gonna
Oh, hi.
beeline
Hi,
for
friend
you.
03.
Hi. Hi.
Cast a ring of fire.
And that's a fucking fail. And a hit. Hey, 18.
Oh,
And
yeah.
another fort save. That one low rolled.
Offer to go down on them in a ring of fire.
17.
17. That is good. You only take 11 of the necrotic damage. His turn. This one is going to be beelining. Like these things passing through you are just very unpleasant. Doing it, it's just like this cold. Like you ever? Well, I guess you maybe never have like passed through something very viscous, but it feels like something viscous kind of passes over your body with this cold, sickly feeling. Just kind of like chills your spine. Enzio. Nearby, this one's going to be having to go to you instead of Solaris for a 20 dirty. And I need you to roll me a fortitude.
Freaking zoomy ghosts.
It's not poison or diseases.
No.
Oh my god, that's gonna be a hero point.
No.
That'll be a fucking.
I believe in you.
Yeah,
Drum roll,
I
high
don't know
roll.
if you
There
want to
go.
crit fail on that after we found out what the Solaris.
God, I closed.
You what?
I closed my app.
I want to say that's going to pass, though. Any-
13 plus like probably at least 6. I have
yeah,
good
you're
fortitude.
definitely fine.
Yeah, it's 6.
It's going to be 13 necrotic damage, and the last one's going to be a miss. So, then this one is
Friend
going.
04?
It's just going to go to.
Ha!
Are you sure about that?
It'll reach both for both of you guys. It's going to try to hit Jasper first, though. For a 14. Jasper.
Jasper.
I'm here. Does it hit me for a 14? I'm cooking at the same time.
Shit.
Fuck. It's right on the nose.
Ha! Roll me a fortitude.
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 See what we got here. 14.
That just saves, actually.
He just hits, I just saved. Look at that.
All right, you said he was going for both of us.
Yes.
All right.
And that one is going to be a 9 damage to you.
Hero point.
Oh wow!
Well, fuck you.
Has it swung at Fibnor?
He fucking rolled it, so
No, but it hasn't hit him yet, right?
yes, it hasn't. But he decided to roll ahead of time. So if it did hit, I would be sticking with that roll.
Oh, yeah. But don't use your hero
It
point yet
doesn't
because it
hit.
doesn't hit.
And it's also his second attack.
It is also a second attack, and it does not hit. You
So
lucked out, sir,
fuck.
quite a bit.
By not rolling that second dice.
Yeah, if you would have rolled the second dice, I would have let you use the hero point for nothing.
I've done it before, that's why I'm warning you.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
warning you from beyond the grave. Alrighty, that's all of their turns. So
That's my luck points
Enzio.
for today.
yeah.
You just hear me, a little help.
No!
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
and by the way, their screaming has not ceased either. It is just this incessant.
well, I am going to be like, get out of me, bro! Drop the fucking bow, pick up the
Piss off
spear,
ghosts.
and I'm going to try and fucking attack this thing away from me.
Just getting that nat 1 out of the roll. It's fine.
Wow.
Wow.
There you go.
Fucking extremes again today. Okay.
Yeah, so 20s and 1s. That's all we got. I got it.
Gotcha. As per usual.
Let's see. Make sure I'm this right. Not used to rolling, so 20s.
I'm not used to
Wait, what do I do when I hit something? I don't know.
Woof.
That'll be 18 piercing damage.
Well, you cut this one's screams short as you slice through. Just passes through the body and then just dissipates.
Cool. Well, this other one, that's right in front of me, Polly, or Solaris. I'm gonna attack him in a second.
Okay.
And that'll be my third action. What's 15?
15?
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
Jeez. I'm not used to hitting this much.
Not everything has to have a high to be dangerous.
No, even the low ACs.
I know.
That'd be nine piercing.
9? Yeah, you just this one out of existence as well.
You encounter the broadside of a burn.
So I gain temporary hit points off that too.
No, there you go.
2d6.
Say
Obviously,
against living creatures, or just 2d6 on the hit. Just a question.
I'll have to look real quick. I'm gonna roll 'cause I have this, and then I'll look.
Okay, yeah. I'll still count it as it works right now, but just for my sakes, I don't exactly.
Yeah, I can't remember. Alright,
How
that's
do
my
I
turn.
count this at, buddy? I can't move into his square.
He's in this square here, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. You're fine.
It says
You're
2d. From what you gave Polly and Polly gave me, it says 2d6 temporary hit points when reducing something down to 0 HP.
There you go.
So.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at this guy in front of me with my axe.
Right.
That's gonna be 13 to hit.
13 unfortunately does not hit. It's close.
Try again.
Does Grim now have Enzio's luck? He does not.
So that is going to be 15 to hit.
Definitely hits.
That's going to be 16 damage.
Nice.
And you this one out of existence as well. Alright.
Going to take a 5-foot step, and that'll be Grim's turn.
Yes, Pierre.
Jasper's gonna cast a level 4 healing burst.
Alright.
Pretty sure that hits everybody.
Pretty sure. Yeah. Room's are pretty small. It's like less than almost like less than a 30 foot by 30 foot room.
So 48. Let's see what we get. Good stuff. Come on, good stuff. Okay. Now it's 11. You're either taking 11 health or 11 damage. Plus
Does it have an
fortitude
additive on that?
No, not for.
No, yeah, it's got a save or it fucking crit failed. Okay. Well, it wasn't gonna kill it with the damage, but now it is because he crit failed. Well then, okay. Well, there you go. He fucking got blasted too, and him over there, minimum damage actually just kills him. So.
Damn it!
Well, actually, let me make sure he doesn't crit save. He did not. There you go. And with that final burst of energy, the screams silence, but you can still hear the echoes reverberating in the room.
Woohoo! That's 3 for me. Yay!
That still only counts as 1.
I was really hoping to set in charge him with my blade of fire.
Well, you did Vader cut one of them in half. So.
Oh, yes, I did.
That reminds me, Swolf, you might want to get that looked at.
What?
That blade of fire thing? That ain't right.
Wait,
If it burns, it's
just,
not okay.
I'm gonna look down and be like, it's not like that.
Question: that little life-drainy fucking blah 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 thing. How long does that last?
That lasts until the end of your long rest.
Okay.
Oh, it's not permanent?
You probably should have said this too, but you also do have the Doomed 1 condition with it.
Oh, shit.
It's not as bad as the actual thing for it, but it's tweaked and modified for Pathfinder. In the D&D version,
I was gonna
if-
say,
if
how
there's
bad is the
anything
D&D
while you
version?
have that effect, the D&D version fucking sucks. It's basically suck or save. If you die with that effect, any amount of that effect on, you die. If you go down to 0 hit points, you just die.
Oh, like there's no
There's
dying
no-
condition? You just
There's
dead.
no dying condition, and yeah, there's none of that.
Huh.
It's just
Even,
suck or
even,
save.
even more of a reason for me to be like, hey guys, I like Pathfinder more.
Jasper's gonna walk up.
The scary part-
with my rolls, my kind of luck on my rolls, I'll stick with Pathfinder. Okay, thanks, bye.
The scary part is that is technically a CR1 creature.
Oh fuck.
Jasper's gonna walk up to Solaris and kind of eye him down, trying to figure out if what he's got is a curse or a disease.
Roll me a medicine check.
Gonna move back over here and be like, yeah, don't leave my side.
Oh, hey, buddy.
How's it going?
If
Solaris
only
makes friends
Jasper,
everywhere.
if only Jasper and Solaris were women, you would technically have a harem with that.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Good
for
lord.
Solaris's sexual orientation, this could still be a harem.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
gonna get hairy around here.
it'd be a harem.
Things are gonna get fuzzy.
Harem job.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's a 14 nutter, that medicine check.
From what you can tell, like he doesn't actually have any physical wounds on him, but he does look slightly gaunt. From what he normally looks. He's kind of got that sunken in look a little bit.
So is Jasper able to identify if it's a disease or a curse?
You were not.
Oh, well, let's, fuck it. Jasper is going to cast... Where's it? It doesn't. Remove disease.
Remove disease. Okay. You cast it on him. He does not lose the gaunt look.
Oh. Well, you're cursed. Bye-bye.
I just feel drained. Hopefully it will recover with time.
I want to stay in the back.
Boy, they didn't like you.
I mean,
I have this urge to touch you on the nose.
hopefully it's nothing a long rest can't help.
I just realized what you said, Grim.
I think Grim's the only one that I would allow to boop the snoot because his boobs tend to heal.
Jasper's gonna...
Grim doesn't boop snoots though.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was Bright. Shit. Bright's gone.
That's why he has an urge. If he actually booped his snoot and tried to do anything, he'd actually cause negative damage.
Shit.
Yeah, after Jasper does his remove disease and it doesn't work, he's just gonna hug Solaris by the leg and say, I'm gonna miss you.
Oh my god.
I just sort of like look down at him. Shake my head. I am gonna smell the ewer I'm carrying though. Just take a little
Take a little whiffaroonie.
whiff. Yeah.
Throw me an alcohol lore.
alcohol lore. I like the
Mhm.
sounds of this.
If I remember correctly, it takes a few actions to like extend the light the blade emits, right?
Yes, you have to spend an action. It increases the radiance by 5 feet.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and while we're sitting around,
Basically for each section.
I'm gonna do that like maximum brightness.
23.
Here comes the sun.
23. So, it is only half full, but
Or is it
it
half
was
empty?
full, but now it's half full because you ran with it and it kind of spilled all over the floor. It smells of a rather basic but delicious mulled wine. Well, a little spice to it, like a sort of that nutty kind of spice smell coming from it, and it's pretty decent.
I'm gonna resist the urge to taste it for now, and I'm gonna try and identify this ewer.
All right. Didn't you try to identify last week?
I think you detect magic on it.
Okay. So yeah, roll it for me.
All right, and now the fucking Solaris 20
Now
on
for the nat
identification. Drum roll.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh,
funny and it
no!
rolled over.
Hero point.
That's a
Hero
hero
point.
point.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
All right. Come on, more
It
drum
was
roll.
like on the 20 and rolled over.
Yeah, come on. There
There
we
it is.
go. There it
There it
is.
Gotta keep the tradition alive.
If he ever fails and identify, we know we're doomed.
He's failed to identify my sword 3 times.
Identify this ewer as... Well, it doesn't necessarily have a name, we'll say. It is a magical ewer. Any poisonous liquid poured into it is instantly transformed into an equal amount of this mulled wine. Furthermore, anybody that grasps the ewer's handle can command the ewer to fill with a gallon of wine, which is a pretty large ewer. But it can't produce more wine until the next day.
What is it with us and fucking alcohol producing jugs?
Well, look, you guys have looked and you found all these things that just happen to be fucking all alcohol shit. Like,
And so this
I
this
didn't
ewer,
write this, okay?
this ewer, how the fuck do you even spell that?
YOU''ER.
You shut the fuck up.
You are technically correct. No. It is EWER.
Oh, like a sheep.
EWER.
Okay.
Yep. EWER.
Jasper, wait, Jasper's still
That'd be
standing next to
you.
me. So what's it do?
I'll explain it to the group that it can cleanse poisonous. Is there a limit on how much poisonous liquid it can cleanse a day?
Nope.
Huh. So
Any
it can
amount
produce
of-
a gallon of mulled wine on command, or it can cure any amount of poisoned liquid.
Does it consider urine poison? Because that could be awesome.
That I don't know, but let's not test that.
Mine's probably pretty toxic.
I'll take a sip.
Of my
It tastes-
urine? Ugh, gross.
No, of the ewer.
It tastes standard, but it tastes very good.
A little smacking on my lips. Not bad, and I'll hand it over to Jasper.
All right. So this thing it cures / filters any poison liquid poured into it by transforming it into a fine mulled wine. And then what was the other thing it does once a day?
Can produce a gallon of wine.
Yep.
On command.
How much does it weigh?
It's light bulk.
So Jasper's got the ewer in one hand, his frost staff in the other. It's the baby.
It doesn't have an ability, like if you turn it over, it does empty the jug, unfortunately. So it's not, yeah.
It doesn't have a cap.
Yeah.
Here, you can have the jug back. Tastes pretty good, though.
He gets it back, it's empty.
Anyone be good if, well, hey, it's a good gallon of mulled wine. Anyone else for a sip or want to carry it?
I'll give it a try. Why not?
Need you to roll a fate die. If you take a sip, the third person to drink from it suffers a horrible curse.
I actually need you to roll me a fortitude save.
Yeah, just my luck.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, the fortitude save is because Fevnor is an alcoholic and he actually can't stop drinking the wine.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
he doesn't want to stop.
Oh god.
After being with excessive force, I'm surprised it's not a thing for your character by now.
I've been considering it, to be completely honest. Like, the first time we actually get back to a proper fucking tavern after this fucking ordeal, Fevnor's getting blackout drunk.
It's a deal.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, knowing me, I'm gonna take my first fucking luck down, and then he's gonna be like, alright, fortitude save, natural 1. And just fucking planks.
Gone. Just fucking exactly like Back to the Future. Doc Brown just takes the one shot and he just falls right over.
Oh, yeah, it'll be like last Saturday when I downed fucking a bottle of fucking Irish whiskey in an hour.
Hey, what an alcoholic.
Mistakes were made. My German friends are still not letting me live that one down.
He'd be intoxicated.
For fuck's sake.
Alrighty. So
I'm here all week, guys.
Darkness ain't gonna creep on us again, though.
So that means all the illusionary food has disappeared? Or was
yes, all that is
this?
gone. The lights are all out as well. All the lights also seem to be illusionary as well.
Here comes the sun. Do. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, it is getting lit up slowly and surely by the sword there.
I'm gonna go tentatively try the door that closed behind us.
Jiggle with it a moment, and it pretty easily.
Yeah, jiggle with it.
Jiggy with it. Well,
What's behind this door?
A brand new car! Sorry.
What's a car?
You try to open the door, but the door
A
opens.
brand new cart.
another door.
Another door!
Alright, what's behind this door?
Thinking it's
Behind the mystery,
That's
door could be
another
anything,
door.
even another door.
Are looking
Just
at
make a hallway of doors.
door.
Door.
No, I did that once. Remember? With the mimic door, like in that little one shot that we did.
Oh.
You, Endless, and Pyro.
Trying to remember it.
Is
It was like a tiny little one shot of you guys getting sucked in. The crewman got sucked in from the sea swallow. The crewman got sucked in there too, and he was freaking out, and he fucking never came back with you guys. You guys got out.
Oh,
and you
yep.
didn't. Yep. Did the hallway of mimic doors. Oh, that was fun.
After my one encounter with a mimic door, I would hate to see a hall of just nothing but mimic doors. Oh god.
Don't go to some places in the world. You might find them. So, you find yourself overlooking a fairly unsafe-looking, crumbly balcony that you're kind of standing on at the moment. It is... You feel it kind of creak a little bit beneath your feet.
Grim, do not.
Maximum occupancy one at a time.
Yeah, Grim, just dude, you look pretty hefty. Do not come out on this balcony.
You think I'm fat?
In regards to what I'm standing on right now, yes, we
He means
yes.
you're big and strong.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's fine.
He wants you to go out there and hold it together. You're so big and strong. Why don't you go help him?
No, stay.
No.
That doesn't sound like what he wants me to do.
Go stamp it in the repair.
Just
Custom maintenance only
gonna
works
start-
on living things.
I'm gonna start like carefully, just with very careful steps, making my way to the other door.
I'm going to make like creaking and like crumbly sounds as best as I can while he's doing it, just to try and freak him out.
Do a performance check for me.
At 20.
God, that'd be fucking great.
Still pretty
Pretty
good.
convincing.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, I'm fairly certain that beats any sort of deception check that you have, or deception DC.
I don't know what is my
So-
fucking deception DC.
It's your DC plus your deception.
Definitely not plus 10.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
Just creaks and moans and stones
you
falling.
hear it kind of creaking and slightly echoing through the area here. It's pretty unnerving, not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah.
Felt
Like
it shift a couple
if you
times.
can see the fur on the back of my neck standing up, it's standing up.
Fuck
Alright.
this puffy tail.
3 poofy tails.
Hope you can use those things for a helicopter on your way down.
I need tails. All right, I'm gonna go
Are you
ahead. And... Shut up. I'm gonna go ahead and creak open this door.
alright.
Creak.
And you stare into the void.
And the void stares back and pulls your ass.
Dial up loading sounds intensifies.
I need to get a soundboard with that fucking sound.
Bom bom.
Honk honk. Alright.
Hey, this room looks familiar.
How do you know? You haven't been in it yet.
So you find yourself looking into a bare stone room, sitting on the foyer, standing right in front of you, and the west having a shrine. Candlesticks are draped around in the cobwebs that are standing on the four corners of the foyer here, as you can see, unlit. And yeah, as you kind of look around a little bit, you can kind of catch the look or something of a skeleton over here.
I'll
Well,
go
we got a skeleton over here.
And I'm gonna like sort of like hug along the wall and just quietly walk over.
Yeah, the ground underneath you even is just kind of creaking, and it's not very good feeling. Like you got a lump in your throat the entire time walking over it.
I'm gonna look back and be like, hey, Solaris, how bad was it when you came across?
Didn't sound as bad as yours.
I'm not that fat. It's all fluff, I swear.
Pat his stomach. Wasn't as bad as yours, pat.
Gonna have to keep you away from the snacks.
Salty snack.
What's... Shut the fuck up.
Oh god, there he goes.
Grim's gonna hug this wall as tight as possible.
Oh, it does not like you. It is
Like his
Grim,
life
it
Grim,
is
inside it.
Grim, go back.
feeling
Grim,
like
go
it is,
back. Grim,
like,
stop.
Move in.
Okay. Grim, don't cheat. Grim, you stay over there.
Grim, too many muscles.
That's what they are. Yes, muscles.
His axe is too heavy.
You're too dense. We got it.
Grim, very dense.
Yeah, Grim,
Yes,
just
you are, buddy.
just Grim, guard the door so nobody comes up behind us.
But Pyro's behind us.
Who's Pyro?
Oh, sorry, Jasper's behind us.
What's behind us? He's gonna run through here. Ah!
It makes no sound with you.
Hi.
It would have been even crazier if it sounded worse than Grimm's. It's like, wait a second.
Especially with Jasper running.
Jasper's like a
Yeah.
freaking he's a white dwarf. He's very dense and small.
And that, my friends, is how you find a dragon in disguise.
Jasper, is there something you want to explain to us?
Well, but plan. I'll just sort of say to the group, if something bad happens here, we'll scoot back over to where we were. So that way we're not risking having people coming here and collapsing the thingy.
Great.
And I'll stay near the door here, and maybe Favnor can explore around a bit, and we'll cover you.
All right, just gotta go ahead and go a little bit deeper in here.
As you go in a little bit deeper, the room comes a little bit more clear to you. You see that
I'll put up my lights for him too.
skeleton.
I mean, I've
He's
also
got
got
his-
I've got the
he's
sword
got a
extended to its
60
maximum
feet
brightness.
of
Oh,
light.
yeah.
Yeah, his room is bright for him.
It's what, 60 feet? Oh yeah, it's basically the entire
Yeah.
fucking room.
Yeah. It's 30 feet of bright light, and then after that it's dim light, but still 30 feet of bright light is this room, so. You see that a familiar obsidian-looking statue is in that alcove there. And...
If I remember, on the other side, it was destroyed, wasn't it?
Perhaps. This one, again, has that half undead look to her. Yeah. The statues are just so eerily, like, beautiful looking, we'll say. But it's eerie because, yeah, it's half undead. You can see that the skeletons that are slumped before the statue are two tattered and desiccated, well, skeletons at this point. And yeah, two pairs of alcoves are on the left and right side of the shrine. You can see there and there.
Does it look like there's anything in the alcoves, or are they just empty?
They look empty from where you're standing, yeah.
All right.
Grim's gonna yell to Solaris, "Look for Grim doors!"
Gonna
Well, there is
slowly move forward and
door
approach
here.
the skeletons.
And that statue. Does that statue look like the golem thing we fought?
Yes, but all the statues look like that.
Just as a precaution, I'm gonna find a good object in here and ready a telekinetic projectile in case it comes to life.
Okay.
All right.
Because
From my
fire
new
was
from my
the
new
poo-poo.
position, what are the alcoves? They look empty still?
Alright.
Alright.
Roll me a perception check.
All right. Take a look at the alcoves and surrounding walls, see if I notice anything. For a glorious 10.
Nothing. No. Look. Normal alcove.
You just see me standing back here with a rock in my hand.
Like, I'm gonna slowly make my way up. And do these skeletons have any like gear on them, any clothing, or are they just like that, just decayed, decrepit to where they're just
They look
bones on the floor?
Tattered, like they were like broken to pieces, to shreds, you say.
To shreds, you say? Okay.
Pieces, you say?
Okay. I want to examine the statue to see if there's any inscriptions or markings on it, maybe identification marks, just anything of that nature. That's
So, go ahead and roll me a perception.
all right. Don't fucking fail me now, I swear to God. 10. Again.
I'm just picturing ears down.
No, like I closed my eyes in disappointment IRL, like
No, but as you were kind of like inspecting it and looking, and you kind of make your way up the statue, The statue slowly turns its head to look down at you. I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Just, I'm gonna look up and just be like, fuck!
What happened?
Fuck!
I swear to God, if I see another fucking 2... No!
Well, you saw,
It's a
technically
2.
speaking, you saw another 2.
That's a 2. That's a 2. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, what you got? Yeah.
I can't use my battle cry at initiative because it has to be an observed enemy.
Yeah, so that's a 30.
So you go first then.
Technically,
I fucking hope you go first.
I would hope so.
technically, I have a held action, so.
Yes, he does have his first little action here. So, we'll actually go ahead and get the initiative count started.
Just looking up like, oh, hi!
Above a 20, or natural 20s.
These are
Yeah,
big
yeah.
rolls.
Fevnor rolled a nat 20 plus 10, so I got 30.
Okay. Above a 20.
22.
Same for Grim.
Same for Grim. Who has the higher?
Yours
Mine's
is
plus
Grim.
4.
Next, 15 to 20.
19.
Jasper has 18.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Well,
they were all
That was
big
fucking
rolls.
fantastic, wasn't it? Okay. So, Solaris, you get your action. You see Fevnor just looking at the statue, and as he kind of makes his way to look up toward it, you see the statue turn its head downward at him.
Fuck, I'm gonna let fly out my rock.
Okay.
You let that fly is all you hear from me is fuck!
19.
Right? Definitely. Ooh, hold on. Pulled the right one. On you fucking thing. Yeah, it just hit. Yeah.
Or 20.
20.
Damn!
You see it ping, and a good-sized chunk gets knocked off of its head. But, yeah.
I might have missed this. Is this a fully intact statue?
It looks fairly crumbly. It looks intact, but doesn't look in the best of shapes. Very neglected, we'll say. Starting at the top. Gets in the Fevnor.
Knowing how this went down last time with the fucking statue. Way back here. And then, so my first action, it's what, 5, just probably 2 actions to move back, and it would be like, guys, we got another statue!
Make it cross the bridge!
And I'm gonna look to Solaris and be like, hey, you know that crumbly bridge over there? Maybe we should use that to our advantage.
I just thought that was, yeah, that, yep.
And, that's gonna be my turn.
One action there?
Hmm.
I'll say an action for, like, the speaking in between.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to, like, what the hell am I gonna
Still got
do?
one
Fuck.
more action.
Technically, I got 2, so shit.
Yeah.
Fucking. Yeah, all right, you know what? Just gonna use both my actions. I'm gonna grab Solaris, and it's what, half speed, right?
Half
5,
speed,
10, 50. So I can probably make it to here? I think with him using 2 actions.
Yep.
Yeah. Just fucking grab him and be like, we're going now.
Where are we going?
The Bright, formerly known as Grim. Wait, no, the Grim, formerly known as Bright. There we go.
There we go.
You gotta reverse it now.
I'm gonna hold my actions to the end of the round.
Yeah, you hear just a bunch of commotion happening in there and screaming, "Statue!" Yeah. Solaris.
10, 20, 30. Fuck.
Give it a good old departing fireball.
Fireball does nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
fire didn't seem to do much. Not much I can do with you now here. Well, I guess I'll get across the bridge, because hoping you could go. I'm gonna sort of scoot back along the wall, not trying to like go too fast.
Go half speed if you want to do that. If you want to go full speed, you're just sprinting across.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'll go so full speed to here, and then like half speed.
Just carefully make your way across.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then yeah, I can still make it past. And then once I get here, I'll go like full speed again to get back.
Okay.
And I'll what was that? 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. 50. Yeah. I can get there, and with my last action, I'll tell them, guys, another golem.
Enzio.
Well, fuck, I don't know. I guess I am just going to. I'm gonna move up one step, and then I'm just going to basically ready my bow at the door, and I guess that's my turn. I'm not gonna move over.
Ready your boat at the door for
Well, I heard these guys' commotion, right?
specifics, please.
Oh,
You say you're gonna ready your boat at the door. Anything coming through that door is gonna get shot.
obviously not the friendlies, but like if anything that I see that is like unfamiliar, yeah,
Someone's a big golem.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Jasper.
Okay, Jasper. So Swolf hasn't made it across yet, huh?
Nope, Governor has not.
Jasper's gonna go over here.
Okay.
And, yeah. I was thinking Fibner had been across already. I didn't see behind the boulder.
Oh yeah, you know how it is with me. First in, last out.
Yeah.
Grim, it is now your held turn.
I don't see anything that I can necessarily do
Yeah.
with Bevnor, because I have no line of sight to him. I'm just going to ready my javelin to throw at the golem if it comes out.
Okay. It is now its turn.
Scrape, drag, scrape, drag.
And it is, and you see it in its full glory, just boom, 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 boom towards you.
Or is season its full glory.
I'm in danger.
It does not quite make it to you, but you see it just doom, 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 starting to go towards you. The robe that you now see that it kind of falls over it is crumbled away, and just the weirdest thing, the details go beyond the robe. Like, the robe is crumbling away as it's stomping its way towards you, and you see again that very much familiar one side of the statue is of like a living look, and the other side is of an undead look.
It's the same chick, the goddess or whatever.
Looks like it.
Okay.
And that is its turn. It does not quite make it there. It's not fast enough.
Yeah, so
Very slowish.
yeah, so let's see, because I know I can get away
Run,
with.
Fibnor.
I can get away with this. All right, so I'm gonna turn into my small fox form and scurry fucking this way.
Just imagining like the like you just to a small fox like you're still midair, and as soon as you hit the ground, you're like.
Yep,
Hanna-Barbera
exactly.
style.
That's exactly what's fucking going on. Like, I mean, this thing's stomping its way over. It's like, I don't know how stable that bridge is. I'm getting small and I'm running.
All right. So Laris.
Well, I'm just gonna
This
sort of
isn't running, it's
reposition
just,
myself.
Run
And
away.
I'll. Oh no, wait! I can't hold a telekinetic projectile if I reposition myself. I'll just stay where I was, hold a telekinetic projectile in case it comes into line of sight.
It will have half cover against you. Just you're behind everybody right there.
Yep.
So, all right. Enzio.
Well, I guess I'm going to just. Fuck. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna keep readying up at the door, waiting for something to fucking come through. Now that all of our friendlies are out, and I am going to look down and see, like, am I on this ground area? Like, does it look safe where I'm at?
You're at the threshold where you're standing right now, so it could be safe, could not be.
Fevnor.
No telling how far that thing's gonna crumble if it crumbles. So,
Right.
You don't know.
Fevnor, you got me right.
Squeak? I don't know, for tiny fox noises?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Grim, you got me right.
You look down. You look back, look down. Ring ring.
Just.
I'm just-
I'm
No,
fucking
wait,
my
the
small
more
fox
appropriate
form.
noise in the situation with the golem would be the like.
Yeah, I'm basically just ready up, waiting for something to come through the door.
Alrighty, Jasper.
Woo! Okay, Jasper's gonna take his little staff of frost.
Okay.
Well, can he hear the thing coming?
Oh yeah, you hear it. Dum 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 dum. Like it's getting closer down that hall.
Jasper's gonna take his staff of frost, and this is placed, but he's going to get rid of this. Right, go away. Thank you. And he's gonna cast ice fog or foggy thingy around here, so he can.
20 feet.
Yeah. So that the doodad can't tell there's a hole there.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah.
That'll
You
do.
just, like the fog just emanates out.
Fog.
Righty.
You're assuming that thing sees in the normal light spectrum.
We'll find out.
Did you just assume my sight?
You did.
You just assume my perspective on the world. Grim's gonna take a 5-foot step backwards and ready his javelin again for the golem coming through the door.
Okay. So. You hear the sound of like a crash into something, and one of the doors flies out of the fog.
Oh shit. Just imagining these giant fucking doors, one of them comes flying out of the fog. It's terrifying.
I think it worked.
He's
And
gonna.
then,
Grim is gonna shoulder budge Ah, shit. What the fuck's your bear's name?
Toodles.
Toodles. He's gonna shoulder nudge Tenzio that time of the month.
Wow.
Some GM fuckery back here, because apparently that doesn't fit through that door size.
Hmm.
The hell else is coming through? Well, guys, it
And
lasts an hour.
You hear as the stones in front of you start to crumble back and they're all falling down, and you can kind of catch sight of it like oh fucking there we go. Let's see who has vision. Enzio, you definitely have vision on it. Grim, you have vision on it too, but you're kind of firing through all your friends there, so it's gonna be a cover against you. And who else had held things against it?
Toodles. Inzio. Toodles doesn't have held stuff. Toodles is a
Enzio.
bear.
Enzio.
yeah. I'm
Enzio and
going.
Grim.
Yeah. I am going to shoot it.
Might be thinking of Solaris.
Stop! Go put it on your car.
Aw.
Aww.
14 plus 8, 22.
22. Right.
That's my wife's car.
Stubborn, just like his dad.
I forget which day it was
That'll be
earlier this week.
three-piercing.
He was like, "Fucking daddy," and he was like, "What did you just say?"
Yeah.
I love you, Daddy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was I able to take a shot at it there too?
Oh yeah, I was asking who else had held actions against it.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, him kind of falling through now is going to be cover against those of you in the back. But yeah, that's still. Yeah, that still hits.
27, and then
Yeah.
whatever cover, yeah. Whoop. 17 damage.
Crap.
It's gonna be a 17 for Grim.
7 for Grim.
That's
Fortunately,
without
that's
any
not enough to
penalties.
hit. Throw your javelin and it skitters off like one of the stones that are mid-fall and bounces off and flies away from the statue here. So, as it's falling, you guys can see it like reaching and grasping towards you guys, and as it makes impact with the ground and the rest of it, the stonework falls with it. You see the lower half of it crumble and give way underneath the fall there.
It's getting like a little happy little mocking bark from me.
Mocking fox noises.
Yes.
And yeah, it's crumbled and fallen, and it is down there.
That's what life
If you
alert's
guys-
for.
If you guys are going to continue to pelt it as it is finishing the last bit of its movement, starting to crawl this way,
Oh.
tell me now, or are you guys leaving it?
I think it's not. It doesn't have feelings. I'm assuming. I think it's best to kill it in case one of us ends up
Yeah.
falling down.
I'm going to
Okay.
continue to pelt it.
So,
Sorry, Golem dude.
well, you guys are high enough level that it's new AC and all that kind of stuff. You're gonna probably hit it most of the time. If you're just using basic stuff, like nothing expending wise, you'll be able to kill it pretty easily here. That was the smart thing to do here. And so, after a little bit of you guys just pelting it as it's kind of moving its way across, you see it crumble to dust about halfway through the chamber down there.
Yeah, I'm just Legolasing arrows.
Yeah, just blah, blah, blah. A couple of them miss, quite a few of them miss, but you managed to get some really good shots into it.
They return every time.
Yeah.
And
Just
I'm
gonna
just
keep pummeling with him with javelin.
and I'm just sitting behind you as your emotional support fox, cheering you on with fox noises, I guess.
Every hit, you usually.
How far does your blade extend?
Not that
Just
far.
swinging
That's the
downwards.
first question.
But yeah, the bit stops crumbling. I did forget to say this. The bit stops crumbling to about right there. So like that is now impassable across the ways, unless you have other means of getting there.
There
Hey,
was
Polly, where's that rope of yours? Or Suarez?
Yep. Run to my pack. It is just a rope, so this platform, like, it all came down.
Yeah, pretty much all. Yeah. The fog there is making it difficult to see to the other side, as it is,
Yeah.
covering the doorway.
I would say, like, if the fog wasn't there, if you needed somebody to tie a rope on the other side, we could throw me or Jasper over there.
Chuck a fox.
I can extend a rope from here over to there.
Ain't
for
nobody here
someone
but the
to-
dwarf.
Jasper's got this one, guys. You ready?
What?
Yeah. Jasper's gonna wave his ice staff around and say, "Go away, fog." He's gonna make the little
And-
fog cloud go away.
It just dissipates. Yeah.
And then he's gonna cast with it wall of ice, but he's making it a flat surface of ice made up of a 10-foot square panels. Right.
Basically, just make a small pathway there.
Yeah. Made of ice.
There you go.
And are we still in hoo-ha?
Oh, yeah.
Exploration mode. He's just gonna walk across his dude of ice and
And it lasts for like what, a minute?
shit, I didn't look at this one.
Probably a minute.
I did probably last a little longer than that, depending on temperature. Let me check. Because I have to go off D&D rules, because it's a D&D toy.
I mean, I would say, it's still pretty fucking cold in here, right? Because I mean, I don't know how isolated from the elements it is, but
It lasts. Going by PF2 rules
10
here.
minutes.
Oh, is there one for PF2? Because
Yeah.
I pulled everything off. The D&D 5.
Yeah. All of ice. 1 minute duration.
Run!
I'll make my way carefully over the wall of ice.
Before Grim goes over the ice, he's gonna be like, "How many times can you cast this?"
So,
It varies, and I have to be careful about how much of it I spend, or it gets real iffy as to whether it destroys itself or not.
ice spend.
I spend a lot!
yeah. Right after Solaris, in my small fox form, I'm gonna go ahead and make my way across to.
Can you say that's a minute, Nutter?
A minute, yeah. If you guys hurry across, it's pretty easy just to like quickly.
Now, how slippery is this ice?
Well, you got claws.
That should be fine. I'm worried about you guys.
I mean, and I pretty much will. It's not hugging the sides. It
Just straight across, yeah.
gives me enough room I can cover a decent area. You got slippage. Okay?
Let's go, Toodles.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I've only used 6 charges of the 9.
Well, you
It's
know what?
my limit, 9.
I will let that one actually use the D&D's wall of ice here.
Okay, what's its duration?
It's 10 minutes. You just have to concentrate on it, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 plus concentration. Yeah.
It's a minute, otherwise 10 minutes. Concentrate with staff.
Seems reasonable. But yeah, once we get back over here, just gonna go ahead and poof right back into my normal form.
I'm gonna check the base of the spot where that thing came from.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception here while you're looking at it.
And while he's doing that again, I'm gonna go ahead and stay by his side.
15. Oh, hi.
I'm staying within 5 feet of you just in case, because we all know what
It's
happened
like
last time.
he's just like, oh fuck, Solaris is touching shit again.
Exactly.
Well, as you're looking over the stones look back at you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, and I'm also going to go ahead and, because I changed my fox form, but now I'm back in here, I'm going to re-extend that blade of light.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll extend itself. Do that.
Here comes the sun.
Just picturing
Again.
him holding the hilt in his mouth as he's running around.
It turns into like a little mini Sif. Yeah.
As hilarious as that would be, I don't want to say yes to that because that means I'd have to do that every time. The ramifications.
The ramifications. Yeah, that was a stretch.
No, I was going to say
Moving
that's
on.
a stretch.
So, what'd you roll for your perception?
15.
15. So a bit hidden underneath a lot of the crumbled stones and stuff like that. You're kind of overturning a few of them. You find a small lever, kind of toward the base of where the wall and the floor meet.
There's a lever here.
Well,
Oh, I'm a crunk.
Well, I must have missed it when the statue came to life and started chasing me.
Well, I've never seen a lever and not pulled it before. I'll pull the lever.
I'm readying for some stupid shit to happen.
Alrighty.
and the floor drops out of the whole level.
Guardian deflection.
You.
No.
I gotta hear the line!
Well, revealed to you is a small door. On the northern part of the alcove here. You're it, and you can see it plainly moving out of the way.
Hey, look, another grim door.
Grimdor.
Hey, Grim!
We gotta make a business call, right back.
Yeah.
It's a door!
Found you a
Is it
Grimdor.
made of wood?
Yeah!
It's like this obsidian-looking material.
What is behind the grim door?
It's gonna say made of wood anyway, just to get Grim's attention.
Whack.
So, as soon as you open the door, piles of skulls just come crumbling out of the
I don't like where
doorway
this is
there.
Jasper's
Like
just
hundreds of them
falling.
just
Jasper's
falling
rolling.
out of the door. But it's a fairly decently sized room. It is
Ugh.
filled to the brim with skulls.
Just gonna be like, oh, okay, all right.
Jasper's
Fuck.
gonna run by. Jasper's gonna run by and dive into the pile of
Oh
skulls.
God, Jasper.
And then he's gonna fall off the edge of the world.
No, bring yourself back over.
Scrooge McFucking Necro.
Yeah, right. Fucking necromancer Scrooge over here.
He should have broken every bone in his body. Coins don't work like that. I know I've tried. That's why my face is fucked up.
What do we have up here?
Nothing,
Jeez.
just a light. Just a light source.
You just see Jasper bobbling around like he's a kid in a ball
He
pit.
says just the whole room is just full of skulls.
Yeah. It is a 30-foot high ceiling, and packed with human skulls.
Whee!
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Graham's
Nice to
gonna
meet
just
you.
start smashing them.
Hey!
Um,
Hey!
you make some. I mean, if you want to take a few minutes to like smash through the skulls, you can.
Well, he's afraid they're gonna come to life and attack us.
Okay, if you want to spend 5 minutes smashing the skulls,
Oh
you
god.
can.
I'm just
While
I'm
he's
just
starting that,
imagining
I'm gonna do a detect magic.
I'm just imagining a room
Uh,
full of skulls turning into those exploding skulls like, oh god, nutty.
There you go, exploding skulls.
Don't crash the DM!
Add Jasper Pyro.
Jastard.
Keep doing it. I want my hero points.
The only thing we ask Nutty is never clear the dice, please.
Yeah, right. Well, we got you. I'm gonna see if I can find my dice. Oh, well, I cleared all my dice already. Really, all you gotta do is grab a dice and drop it and clear that one, and the rest should go with it. At least that are yours.
If you're able to clear your own dice without crashing me. You do not detect any magic.
Just skulls.
With Grim just hacking away at him.
Stomping
Grim,
on them.
instead of stomping them, check for a grim door in there.
It's kind of hard with all the skulls in the way to even just search the room. You're underestimating how packed this room is.
That's why Jasper's swimming in them right now.
Yeah.
Woo! Hey, Solaris, skull! He's gonna throw one at you.
It's gonna like try to just like casually duck out of the way.
Just, whoop.
Jasper's not trying too hard.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna let fucking Grimzilla there smash away then.
It takes him a good 5 minutes or so to smash his way to a reasonable, like, level of skulls. Well, remains anyway, to where you're able to even just search the room.
Hey, Skullbasher, quit it. I'm having fun.
If you'd like to, I would allow a Grimdoor check if you want.
I'll look for a Grim Door. Yeah. 20 more money. Come on, 20. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You got your 20.
Mm-hmm.
So, one thing that you do notice on searching the room is up at the top, near the 30-foot mark or so, that in fact is actually not a light source. I threw that off. It is actually, in fact, what it looks like. It is a upside down iron chest.
Upside down.
Upside down
somebody
iron
needs help
chest.
picturing the skull, so I posted a picture of what I did to a buddy's office when he was on vacation. Tabletop.
As well as that, Grim, you spot a small lever on the, like, just behind and out of the way. It's been in the shadows of the light that's being cast by the top of the iron chest, so it makes it very hard to see, but there is in fact a lever up there.
There. Guys, there's a lever up there.
Hold it!
And a chest. And it's upside down.
Hold it!
I can't necessarily reach it.
Do the skulls reach up to it?
You said the lever is up top too?
If Jasper were to try to swim up to it, could he?
He's bashed down the skulls by this point.
Yeah.
Graham, how high do you think you could throw Jasper?
It is about 30 foot high up there.
Oh, yeah. Jasper's not quite that.
I'm willing to let him try.
I mean, you never know. Certainly try. You never know. What are you doing?
Anyone else have an idea?
Sorry about that. I had somebody walk in the room. The hell did I miss? There was a lever up there, upside down chest.
Yeah, about 30 feet high.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
It's about 30 feet high.
What, nobody's got fly?
Oh, the lever's 30 foot high?
Yeah, the lever's up
The
there. with
lever
the
is
chest.
30 feet high.
Use your rope.
Yeah, I was worried about trying to get back across our area there. I don't know if I want to. Yeah,
I'm
rope up.
just gonna try to scale. Are the walls scalable?
No, they're pretty flush.
Well,
Damn it!
Is the lever pointed upwards or downwards?
I mean, you can certainly try.
You know, I'm gonna try scaling the wall to see if I can reach that lever. I will make an attempt.
Well, Wolf, we can make a lasso.
Well, I mean, we might not have to. Who knows? I'm gonna give this a try.
All right, well, if it falls down top of your head, it's on your head.
Then that's my problem.
I'm gonna go in and like get ready to try and box
Acrobatics
catch.
is gonna be
Might be easier in fox form.
19.
Oh geez, I've fallen in the darkness.
And I'm gonna guess that's an acrobatics, right?
Yeah, if you want to use
Okay.
acrobatics to try to go up there, you can. Either athletics or acrobatics, whichever your choice.
Acrobatics is plus one more, so yeah, 19.
Alright, so you take a bit of a running start and you kind of start to parkour your way up. You get about 20 feet up. You and then you kind of fall down.
Oh, I got
You're able to
close.
you're able to arrest your fall a little bit by like sliding down the wall, but yeah.
And I'm there to try.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
help
he's
catch the
also
beast.
there to catch him too, yeah. So, no fall damage or anything like that.
I mean,
I am going to take out my 50-foot rope. And I'm going to make a lasso at the end of it.
Okay.
And I am going to come in here and I'm going to toss it up at the top.
look
Try
at
and
you
lasso it
thinking
onto the lever.
smarter, not harder. Next thing I
Lasso
was
on the
gonna.
lever? I'm gonna have the range increment only at 20 feet for a lasso. 30 feet's a bit much for a lasso.
Yeah.
Even honestly, 20 feet's also a little bit much, but we'll go 20 feet for it. So range increment penalty for it.
Can I hunt
Go
it?
ahead and roll me a ranged attack.
Switch.
I'm gonna hunt the switch.
Just the fucking like anime style, just like
Oh, that sounds
eye
right.
thing, then to the lever, and then just
Be like, I'm gonna look at Solaris. Be like, Solaris, can you kinetic projectile this up on there?
I could throw it at it.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh
back.
hey.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Throw it at it.
Yeah, it's.
Sorry.
Yeah, power outage.
Oh, power outage. Okay, I thought I heard that. So you said you're doing what,
Yeah,
sorry?
I asked Solaris if he could telekinetic projectile it up there
Nope.
and maybe get lucky.
I can take a shot at it.
Does it require a light bolt trait?
The light bulk and unattended, I would assume.
Unattended,
or
so
attached.
unattended, which is
Just put the
unattached,
rope.
Yeah,
Just put the rope on the ground.
unfortunately. Well,
It's technically not attached if you do
I
it
can,
right.
if you want to drop your rope, I can fire it up there and see what happens. But
Yeah, drop the rope
Good.
and there's the kind of lasso part. See if you can get it to ring.
go ahead and roll me.
It's
a spell
50
attack
foot of
roll
rope,
against
so
it.
I'm gonna fire the rope up there and see what it hits. See if it snags. It's 21.
21. It's good. Now go ahead and roll me a fate die.
yeah.
Hey, Nutty,
Uh,
can you readmit me whenever you
Oh,
get a chance?
yep.
I think this is the right one. I will go
Thank you, sir.
high.
Aw.
That is not high.
That is not high, unfortunately. Yeah, you fire the rope up there, and it kind of catches onto the side of the chest. Like, it's not like a flush chest. There's like little bits hanging off of it, and it manages to catch just barely on one of those, so it's up there.
Hey, Grim, how tall are you?
I still think we do the Jasper toss.
Well,
I want to try one more thing before we go there. Grim, how tall are you?
You know what? I didn't write his height down anywhere, but he's like
like
upwards of the
6'5".
maximum.
I
Less
imagine
than 30 feet.
I imagine
than
you're a
30
pretty big
feet.
guy. So
But-
I'm gonna kind of guide him to stand like up against the wall and like as a boost because I'm gonna do a running jump using him to try to see if I can get up higher.
Okay.
Let's.
I mean-
What are the dimensions of the room, real quick?
I'll assist Grim with a fox toss.
Is that my theme music for this?
Go
Yep.
ahead, both of you roll me an assist roll
Because I'm a rocket fox.
before he rolls his roll.
Yep, I'm gonna wait for them to roll theirs.
I'm assisting Grim.
Make it a little bit more clear. I'm just gonna start doing assist rolls first.
You and your
Well.
fucking 20s.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Grim rolled a 17 plus whatever he is.
All right.
Would this be athletics?
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. And
And that's gonna be 25.
25. You can choose either athletics or acrobatics. Just depends on what you're gonna.
hero point, hero point, hero point, hero point.
Well, wherever you're going, sir, we're launching you.
No, fucking hero point that shit. Fuck
I
it.
almost wish you didn't have a hero point right now.
Watch, it's gonna be another one. Holy shit, that's my luck. 6 plus 8, 14.
14 plus 6 is gonna be a dirty 20. You almost make it to the top. You stumble a little bit on your approach. It almost ended badly, but you recovered. And then you got launched up there. You got 25 feet up. You're close enough to where you can grab the chest if you wanted to. But
Can I grab the
Can't
chest
grab the
as an
weapon.
anchor to hold myself? Where I'm at?
well,
Hey,
you
when
can
you
try
get an
to grab
opportunity
the
to grab
chest.
some chest, you go for it every
Roll
time.
reflex.
Roll me a reflex save here.
I got you. So that.
Watch it be another fucking 1, knowing my luck. Okay, so it's 8 plus 8. It's like a 16.
Plus 8, 16. So, you grab the chest.
He's too dangling.
To a bit of your surprise, the chest is unlocked. And you grabbing it has managed to unlatch it and open.
So now he's hanging.
Oh,
from the
shit!
lid.
It's like this one.
So,
Have another reflex.
you're hanging off the chest right now, like off the lid. All of you down there see this happening. And you look down, Fevnor, and you see the ground beneath everybody else just disappear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the way, the chest is empty.
Of course it is.
I want to try to... Go ahead.
I need all 3 of you who are standing inside the room right now to roll me a reflex save.
My reflexes are not good. Grim slow. Multiple ways of slow.
My skulls!
You're gonna make a nice thud. That's where my luck went.
Oh, I'm here pointing mine. It's gonna hurt. Oh boy, I got one more out of that. Love those hero points. Uh, 13. Can I cushion my landing in the skulls I'm sitting in?
Back.
Welcome.
Did we get it?
As well, so the chest is unlocked, so and it opens, so I'm dangling from an open and empty chest while the floor beneath everybody just disappeared.
Oh.
It'll be a 17 for Grim there too, Nitty.
Just gotta... Oh. Get some stuff sorted here.
I don't like when Nutty short stuff. It's always bad.
It's a good thing we didn't go with my plan. I was thinking of stacking everyone up on the wall like a human ladder.
Yeah,
That'd be phase 2, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that was my next go-to.
but I was thinking if the dimensions were tight enough, you could have the two people walk up the wall, right? Like put their shoulders together.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's that.
There is always the possibility too that if that switch was triggered before the chest was opened, something different would have happened.
Yeah. The floor would have gone up instead of going down.
Got greedy, went for the chest first.
I know. I think we were just
It
desperate
was
to
more of a
yeah.
A desperate
chest
attempt.
of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was gonna start falling down, and it's like, well, I can reach for the chest and maybe try to go for the lever after that, which is
Like community chest and Monopoly. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Oh, you really foxed that one up.
Sometimes maybe good,
bad
sometimes
story
maybe
of my
shit.
life.
Alright, so, starting with Jasper, what'd you get for your reflex?
Got me 13.
13. Fortunately, that's not enough. Solaris?
12.
Grim?
17.
17. So, the floor doesn't entirely disappear. Like, there's a small lip, and you manage to catch the lip, so you're kind of hanging off of it. But, yeah, like, directly beneath you is about a 30-foot drop.
Can I use a reaction to try and grab Solaris?
If you want to keep hanging on, probably not.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's roll it. Roll me a fortitude save to see if you can like gather your strength to hold both you and him up on this tiny ledge. I'll let you reaction grab him, but
Fire point.
okay.
Oh no!
I think we're
Roll
about
your
out of here.
hero point.
We're about out of hero points at this point.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes.
There it is. there's
that's amazing.
there's the
So-
double one for
Just
tonight.
me in the head as I fall.
So Solaris, as you're falling, you feel something grab like the back of your shirt, and you almost feel like you hugging yourself for a second. You're like, ah! Like, cause you catch on, and you feel like all the weight get lifted, and you and you realize Grim has also now fallen, and he's now grabbed you, and he's pulling you back down. Through it. So have you ever seen Jackass with Wee Man when he jumped off the bridge and it gets fucking shot back down? Yeah, exactly. That has just happened.
Oh no!
Doesn't that mean Grim is above Solaris now, falling?
He's below him now, falling as he's dragging him down now. His grip, his finger strength failed him, and he just, yeah.
Oh,
Sort of
that's
like
right, it was
seesaw
it was
position.
Solaris trying to
I
grab
was
Grim.
below him. He pulled me up and pulled himself down.
Yeah, and now at this point, he's pulling both of them down, and yeah, it just down. It's like a little bungee, yeah.
At least he
Poor
wasn't above
Solaris.
you. At least he wasn't above you, because you'd hit the ground and then you'd have a Grim land on you.
Yeah. And
Oh no.
I don't want to fall.
My cranium.
Ow. Hi.
let's see.
Ow.
Since now this counts as everybody has failed.
Ow.
To be
Meanwhile, I'm just looking down and just with this look.
Yeah,
of,
you have
oh,
a 60-foot drop
Yeah,
ahead
I
of you.
know. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've fallen this far.
Guys.
That is going to be 19 bludgeoning damage as all of you hit the ground
Running.
30 feet.
Woo.
uh,
Yeah.
Can I cushion anybody's fall? I use my
Uh,
reaction.
yeah, no, unfortunately, you've pulled Solaris like a little bit harder down too. His throat has suffered from the pull.
You just
Oh
see
no,
Red
I hope none of your
Jasper.
spells are verbal.
You just see
My
Jasper
throat. I
crawling
need
around.
that.
Jasper's crawling around. He's like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Having fun anymore.
You just hear Grim whispering, Cantaloupe.
I was happy with my skulls.
And yeah, like the powdery skulls do kind of like cover you guys in this white powder and just, yeah.
And all you hear up there is, God damn it, echoing down the fucking hall. I'm gonna try to go for the fucking lever. It's what, 5 feet up from me, right?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an athletics.
I'm going for the fucking lever. What's
If
the
that lever makes this floor disappear, I'm fucking flying up there and murdering you.
15?
15? You manage to kind of pull yourself up and just hit the lever. And well, let me see.
The floor appears, now they're trapped.
Oh god, that'd be horrible. I'm not that evil.
That's where I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of
Or
expecting
fucking
that to-
gravity reverses and we fall the other way.
Twice as far.
That would be amazing. Thanks for that.
God damn it!
It's like putting that in my back pocket for some other
Yep,
day.
I am putting that in my back pocket.
Be on the lookout for that in the future, yeah.
Sounds like an Eminem song. And it rains upwards.
And then Nutty introduces a character called like M. Kai Pfeiffer.
It's like, oh, hey, look, there's a room, guys.
And this wall creaks open just a little bit, revealing a door.
Shit.
Where was that?
Up at the top.
How far down is that door from me?
It's got a little lip on it, about a little bit wider than what Grim was holding on to start.
I'm gonna try to, like, I don't know, swing myself into a way to where I'm gonna see if I can grab onto the ledge under that door.
After sort of settling ourselves down here too, I would just want to have a peek around.
Okay, we'll get to you in a second there, Fevnor. That roll.
Alright. We go ahead and roll that. I want to try to grab that fucking ledge below that door.
Well, don't roll it just yet.
Oh, fuck. I thought you just said to do it.
Well, I said we'll get back to you.
Oh, okay.
There's your roll, buddy.
But there's your roll.
Yep, that's on me. I mean, that'd be 19, so.
19. So that's gonna be an acrobatics.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just thinking before you start vaulting around up there too much, give us a chance to get to our feet and be ready to fox sketch.
Well,
And remember too, there's always the opportunity where Nutty's not going to make you roll something. But if you do roll, he's got to take the results.
Yep. So you better be sure you want to roll.
So, you guys find yourself in a great stone room here. But everything is literally smashed to pieces around you. Pottery, chests, armors, bones, all that are crushed around you.
You been here before, Grim? It looks like you've been here.
Feels like my back. Or it looks like my back in here.
The
Maybe
walls are
Bright was here?
30 feet high, and flat at the top, aside from the hole that is now in the ceiling up there. And you see what looks like one of those statues, but mostly smashed to pieces. Like, looks about in the state as the other ones did, but you can make out the remnants of it amidst quite a few crushed bones, armors, and weapons. Yeah.
You guys alive down there?
No!
Unfortunately.
Jasper's just gonna blame.
Grim's gonna slowly and carefully search the room.
I'm gonna stand down near the bottom of the hole just in case a fucking flying fox falls down.
I'm just, hanging in for dear life.
So, Jasper's gonna reach into his bag. He's gonna pull out his whistle of ears.
Oh, you little shit. You little
He's
fucking
gonna
shit.
lick his Fevnar real hard. And then he's gonna blow that bad boy.
Sorry, I had a phone call there. What was happening? Sorry.
Jasper's pulling out his whistle of ears and staring down Fevnar.
Oh no. Okay. What is everybody else doing?
Grim is gonna search the room very slowly and carefully.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
I am still up here at the doorway looking down like, you guys alright down there?
Somebody want to throw me a rope?
Fortunately, we live.
Wolf, my rope's up there.
Rope's
is?
down here with us now, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, is it down there
Well,
with you
once
guys?
the lid opened, yeah, the rope would
Okay,
have
okay.
fallen, and yeah.
My rope's down there with them.
Better make a will
Somebody
save.
wanna throw that rope up here? It's what, 30 feet? Come on, you can do it.
It's like 60 feet from them.
I cannot.
Well,
use
you can
my
throw it to
reach
me,
spell
but-
with telekinetic projectile.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Fire that
thought about
rope
that
up.
one too. Yeah, it's a
If you-
little far.
if you
and I
wanna
don't
do
think
that.
it's reach.
Yes, I deliver.
Would be great arrow catching training. Do it, do it, do
Oh yeah,
it.
he does have his gloves.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
don't know
Can I-
what you're doing
can-
with the
can-
rope.
Can I use the gloves of missile snaring to grab the rope when he projectile throws it at me?
One, you can't
No.
projectile throw it. Two, you got to make a will save.
You gotta use your projectile to fire the rope up there?
Yep.
The rope's
Okay.
heavy.
With my reach.
Alrighty.
Is the rope with bulk or less?
Should be.
Uh,
Yeah,
14.
Just don't hit me with it.
13? I mean... Yeah, you shoot it up there.
Can I try to grab at it?
Sure, roll me a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Okay. All right.
Yes. You have now let go of one hand. to
Yeah.
try to grab
Yeah.
the rope.
I know. This is gonna be a risky one. I hope y'all are prepared to catch me. It's an 11.
11? So yeah, you let go and you grab it, and like your body twisted in that really odd sort of way, and you're like, oh shit, and
Just chuck the NCO real quick. Reflex NCO, take the rope.
I mean, if it's up there and falling, I will
If-
try and catch it.
catch the rope. All right.
Yeah, I'll try and catch it.
Roll me a quick reflex for you.
I mean,
it's
it-
gonna be a little bit
Oh,
easier
you're
for
so
you.
good. Pulled
If
down with the rest of us.
if I'm falling down, I'm gonna try to at least use what little I have to throw the rope towards NCO.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'll give you a little bit of a bonus to your roll for him. Just like quick thinking, throw the rope to NCO.
Fuck does my shit keep resetting? Keeps going back to the home. 11 plus 7, so 18
Plus 2.
plus 2, 20.
So yeah,
So I'm falling right now, right? Do I have enough
Yeah,
time to change form? I'm just mid fall into my fox form.
I'm gonna say no.
he's
It's a
got-
little bit
he's
too
got
far,
16
too short
feet.
of a fall. It's in that fall range where it's too short to take an action, but
Damn it!
yeah, it's all kind of reflex stuff here. Just
I'm not catching him. I'm not catching him. Jasper's gonna roll out of the way.
Incoming!
I will for Solaris mitigating like a fall increment for you. It'll be a little bit less damage.
It's gonna be damage.
You... Ah. Very low. So that is 9 bludgeoning damage, with Solaris kind of catching you. Kind of helped a little bit.
Just as I just
As you just thud into, into the floor.
well, that went better than expected. Ow.
And Enzio does have, in fact, the rope.
Sweet, well, I got the rope. I guess I will spend my time up here trying to tie it off and throwing it down for you guys to climb up.
What are you tying it to?
I don't know. I'll spend some time up here to look and
But you tie it
see
to
a good
the switch.
deal of it.
That switch is what,
British.
30 feet up from
I
him?
mean, I could just tie it to me and Toodles, and we could just hunker down. It is
The whole
50
time
foot of
Grim's
rope.
just losing it, laughing at Fevnor.
I'm surprised I only took 9 damage from that. I was expecting that to be higher.
You had someone there to help catch the ball.
Yep. Thanks, Solaris.
You took off a fall increment from that.
I'm all like fucked up from the fall. No problem, buddy.
I guardian deflection you. You just guardian deflection me.
So the room that you're in there has honestly, there's really nothing here.
There's some broken shit.
Unfortunately, the statue, tying it around the statue stand, which is about the closest thing in the room that you tie it off to, would take about 40 feet of rope.
No big rock. Maybe he could.
Well, I mean, that door's got hinges, right? Just tie it around one of the hinges. It might hold a little bit.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say I can tie it onto me and like Toodles and plant myself on the door or around the door or whatever.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Me and Toodles, and then we'll kind of like go around the corner around and just get as much leverage as possible.
All right.
All right, we're ready for you guys whenever you want.
Did,
So who wants to go up first?
did Grim find anything down here while searching the room?
Apologies, I almost forgot about that. Go ahead and roll me that perception. Although the room does look very plundered.
What was in that room up there, Fibnor?
It had a door in front of it.
Oh,
18.
it's the door.
18. So kind of searching around while they're getting the rope situation sorted here, you find that this room is indeed plundered to hell. The statue that was here is completely destroyed. You do see a couple corpses smashed under a couple things. Parts of them, well, I say corpses, they're skeletons by this point. Yeah.
If they have skulls, Grim's gonna smash them.
A couple of them remained intact, and you go ahead and intact them. There's a couple rusty weaponry laying around, shredded bits of armor, tattered bits, bent metal armor as well. Yeah, definitely looks like a fight happened in here, and yeah. So who's going up the rope first?
Jasper's going.
Preferably the lightest, so you can help me hold it.
All right. So Jasper is fairly light compared to you and Toodles, so go ahead and just roll me a quick climb check there, Jasper. So athletics, sorry. 5. It's kind of not your forte. It takes you a good little while to get up there, and by the time you get up there, you are tired. It was work going up that 30 feet on just a rope.
Yes, I'm gonna give it a shot and try to climb back up the rope.
All right.
Hey, Solaris, brace yourself in case I fall again.
Yeah, I'll be right here.
And you said it's athletics. All right, I'm gonna go and start scurrying up the rope.
Okay. You go ahead and roll me a climb check or athletics.
Already. So let's see. 14.
14. And for Jasper's unfortunately too tired from climbing up the rope, so he can hold it, but he's not really contributing much to it. I want Enzio, I want you to roll, and I want Toodles to roll, and you get to take the highest result.
For a strength check?
Athletics, yes.
Here's Toodles.
Oh no!
Well, it was very good that you got to take the higher result.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So 13 plus athletics.
yeah.
13
And that
plus
was Tools
4.
Tools that
7.
rolled it, so Tools' bonus goes on that.
Well, the first one was mine.
Oh, then your bonus goes on.
Yeah. I should have Toodles. I think he's more. No, he's not. 13. 17.
17. So yeah, he holds firm, and it's a bit tiresome, but you were able to climb up the rope pretty easily. All right, next up.
Hey, Grim. If I fall, catch me, okay?
I'll try.
And I'll grab the rope, and I'll position it so like my feet are towards the door where they're holding the rope, and try to like use my feet on the wall to like, you know, almost like mountaineer climb.
It is a bit. It's a bit away. I'll give you a +1 to your roll.
I'll take it.
But yeah. And Fevnor, Toodles, and Enzio, go and roll your athletics and give me the highest out of all of you. Highest result, not bonus, with bonus.
And I rolled a 21 total.
6 for 5. 7. There's Toodles. 11.
So add Toodles' bonus to that roll.
It's a 9.
Oh
no. It's not trained in athletics, I believe. Athletics plus 0. It doesn't tell me if it's trained or not, but I'm guessing it's not trained.
What would yours be then?
7 plus 4 would be an 11.
So, pretty much about the same. But, yeah. With your high climbing on there, it's going to lower the DC of it anyway, so it's not as bad as you might think. It takes you a minute, and there's a bit of, like, slackening of the rope, which makes it, like, a second or two more for you to climb it.
Guys?
And you're getting you're getting tired, like, kind of climbing up almost the same spot a couple times. But, yeah, you get up there, and you are tired. You're too tired to help him out. And finally, Grim.
Grim's going to tie his rope to this rope.
Okay.
So they have more slack to go find something to anchor this thing to.
Okay. How long is your rope? 50 feet?
Yep.
Well, there you go. You now have 100 feet of rope, essentially.
I'll look around where the statue was. Is there still a base of that?
Yeah, it'd take about 40 feet to tie it off to have a stable platform to go there, so yeah, you got about 20 feet of rope to play around with at the bottom. But yeah, it took quite a bit of rope to do that.
Rope-a-dope. Hey, Enzio, probably get that around the statue here.
Yeah, obviously I'm going to do that.
Yeah, how good is Grim's rope not tying abilities?
I don't know. We'll see. Go ahead and roll me your athletics, Grim.
Okay.
I have faith in you, buddy. You got this.
My last 2 rolls were 1s.
I have faith.
Oh, that's good.
I'm happy to see my faith was not misplaced.
22.
22. So, you're able to pretty much climb up the rope pretty easily. It doesn't tire you out too much climbing up there, and luckily there's nobody else after you to go up. But yeah, all of you managed to make your way back up the 30 feet to get up to here. And yeah, now you're staring at a about 10 foot, about a 10 by 10 room there, yeah. So.
Oh, and by the way, there's a door on the other side that the lever revealed.
How late in the day is it?
Being inside? About midday or so when you guys made it to that first ruins. So about 3/4 of the day by about now, if you're just guess. You haven't really rested or anything like that in between, have you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really done anything.
I think we did a short rest after the wolves.
So yeah, for
Mhm.
sure it'd have be about a third, 2/3 of the day done.
So I'm almost thinking, yeah, maybe we just try to investigate this little room or something, and then maybe worth trying to
Sleep
find
in
a
it.
place to rest. Cause yeah, I'm getting low on stuff.
I think you guys still have at least one short rest left, right?
Yep, we got one short rest left. But...
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I can use my rope thingy to get anchored over to that door. Just help us to try and get to that.
Hey, Jasper, how many more of those ice floor thingies can you make?
Can't do it. Might use up my staff.
He blew his load.
Oh. Wonderful.
Once you jump over there, I thought foxes could jump.
I was actually just about to offer that. Because I'm in surprisingly good condition right now. So if I have to eat another fall,
Well,
it's
what
gonna
we
suck.
can do, what we can do, is just tie this rope that we have anchored here, tie it around your waist or something with a little bit of slack, so that you would only fall like 5-10 feet.
Like, you have enough to jump across, but if you fall, you're gonna hit bottom.
Why
Yeah,
don't you do some parkour off the wall there, huh, fox face?
Yeah, let's just to be safe, I'll go ahead and accept their little make a bungee swolf contraption.
and then when you're ready, let me know. I got the silk rope here. I can extend over to the door. You can try to like walk across it if you want.
We can give that a shot. Certainly better than just trying to just yeet myself over there. But yeah, once that's all set up, I'll try to, I guess, tightrope myself across the opening to the door on the other side.
And I'm going to extend my rope.
Well, isn't there that little ledge that runs the ridge of the wall there? Right. We're talking
There's a tiny there's like enough to get like the ball of your foot on it.
So enough for a little fox tied with a rope.
A little fox or a big fox?
I'm in my big fox form right now, my normal fox form.
Well, change into your small fox form, tie a rope around him, and crawl along that little ledge.
How will he open the door?
Yeah, how am I gonna open the door?
But you can change
Box
back
at it?
when you get over
Just
there.
bark at it?
Precautionary maintenance on the door with a small fox.
You get over there, find yourself some footing, and change.
Yeah, you throw me at the door, you just get a yelp, a bang, and then I just fall down.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I vote for this plan.
Grim laughed too.
How much bulk is a fox? Can I telekinetic projectile?
Oh my-
He's more than
Does
him.
If you can do the whole person, does it count as accompanied?
just at that statement, I'm gonna give Solaris this "don't you even
Stranger
fucking dare"
danger.
kind
Look,
of look.
I would allow a fox corpse to be thrown
What?
because it's an unattended object at that point. But
Hmm.
unfortunately, he does not count as an unattended object.
I'll keep a note of that.
God damn it!
Let's kill the fox.
Oh,
I got a
my
healing.
God.
Well, I don't have a healing bomb, so that won't work.
Are they
But-
considered unattended objects in a dying state, or do they have to actually be dead?
Dead.
I hate where this
Because
is
they don't
fucking
count,
going.
they're not an object until they're dead.
Objects are not living.
I hate where this is fucking going. Screw all of you guys.
No,
Oh.
we're not encouraging anything. But yes, that is technically what could happen.
Oh my
Fireball
god.
at it early. Oh wait, these are onyx doors.
I'm going to extend my silk rope and attach it to that ledge by the door.
Okay.
And yeah, you can try to like walk over on that.
Yeah, once he's done with that, I'm gonna try to, I guess, tightrope myself across the hole 30 feet down and open the door on the other side.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh boy, I got no hero points left, so just
That's for a fox pancake.
hey,
There you go.
it's a +8
Good.
too.
There you go. You manage to just like don't fall down, don't fall down,
Yeah,
and then you
25.
just tight rope your way across to the door, and it is able to be opened. It is not locked.
So yeah, as soon as it opens, I'm just gonna stumble my way in there and just be like, just exhale.
So, second here to move this thing out of the way.
Where is my character? Buried in grim right now, apparently.
That's not very bright.
That's not how it goes.
And you notice that the other side of the door is, in fact, what looks to be like a flushed wall with a mirror attached to it.
Look for a switch.
Go ahead and get your character across there.
And grab it. Nah. Wait,
Control down. Control and move your thing downward.
Actually, just hold shift and teleport over there.
There we go.
You could do that too.
Oh,
There you go.
holding shift will.
Just like that.
Oh. Fucking today I learned. Okay. All right.
Hold shift, grab your character, you get a little
So-
silhouette, and you drop him.
Huh.
Tevnor, you notice this room is a 15-foot high room, as wide as you can see it here, about, what, 30 by 60, something like that. It's a fairly large room in here. The furnishings are exquisite, the rugs ornate, and it basically has the trappings of royalty.
Does it look as decayed and decrepit as the rest of the place?
No, it looks very, very much intact. Well, there's lit. This room is actually also lit as well. And a big thing is that, well, the room does look very beautiful and ornate. It is kind of just undone by cobwebs just everywhere. But you notice by the desk over here a person standing there. Backs to you, but he almost hears the door open, and when he turns, you see this sort of old, decayed, leathery face of, oh, it looks mostly undead. Has a slightly puzzled look on his face. His eyes, no eyes there, just burning red dots in the center. Do I know you?
No, do I know you?
He kind of opens his mouth. No, that's not right. Who am I?
Do it, Swole. Do it.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm not sure.
We got this guy not sure here, and he's gonna solve all our problems. And he's gonna do it in 1 week!
Standing at the doorway here. Do I hear him talking?
Oh yeah, you can hear the small conversation going.
How
So,
long
like,
have you
look at the
been
rest of
in
the group.
here?
I'm not sure.
What? Okay, what are you sure about?
Looks around. I'm here.
I'm just gonna have this defeated look on my face. Oh, I got a buddy that might be able to talk to you here. Solaris.
I'm gonna pull off my staff of no direction or whatever, and I'm gonna use it almost like a tightroper
Okay.
would in a street carnival to balance.
I'll give you a +1.
And I'm gonna try to hop across. Well, not hop, but walk across this rope. Deep breath.
So have you always been in here?
Yeah.
As you carry the conversation, he's gonna start floating a little bit towards you.
Jasper's
He's gonna get a bit of a closer look at you.
Acrobatics for the walk.
Yes.
23.
23, very nice. So yeah, you're able to make it across no problem. And as you make your way across, you notice.
I'll step
Upon
out of the
entering
way. The doorway.
Oh, you have friends.
Hi!
Are you a kitsune?
Why, yes, I am.
I haven't seen one of you in. Well, I'm not sure how long, but I know I haven't seen one of you in. Well, that can't be right either. And who are you?
What year do you think it is?
Oh, that's easy. That's
This guy is so useful!
it's a bit embarrassing. I don't know. And who's your friend?
969. Does that ring a bell?
Had to go back in your notes for that one, didn't you?
Yeah, yes, I did.
You know that sounds like that could be right. Yeah.
What about the name Strahd?
Who?
Okay, so he doesn't know who that is. That could be a good thing. And this here behind me, this is my my good friend Solaris.
I just sort of give a little wave. Hello.
Hi.
That's my line!
Oh, you have more friends.
Yeah, there's a hole behind us. They just need to be able to try to get across. The floor kind of opened up on us.
Jasper wants to try something real quick.
I'll move in a smidge to make room.
Jasper's gonna touch the edge of the floor and cast Dispel on the floor. Dispel magic.
Okay. Roll me a dispel check.
Okay.
I swear to God, if that fucking works.
Hey, it worked on that wall last time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. 8 plus. What are we looking at? DC? Or.
Dispel check. It's your spellcaster modifier plus level?
Is it level?
I'm not. Fucking Solaris knows.
Let's see here. I'm looking through the notes.
The spell magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be plus level.
No, that would be with, yeah. Hold on now.
Just be your roll plus your arcane casting, wouldn't it? Or your whatever
Hold
your
on.
casting is.
It's in the book. Let me find my book. Where's my book? It's back there. Fuck. Hold on.
Your book.
I have the page number written down here. Just grab her.
Oh yeah, 'cause it depends on what level you're trying to dispel.
Um,
Notes. I don't.
so in this case it would be Arcana. Arcane.
So, my
Yep.
roll plus my character modifier.
No, yeah,
So it's
plus.
plus
Oh.
arcane. Right?
Right? No, hold on. No, it wouldn't necessarily. It wouldn't be your spellcasting modifier. No, it would be. No, that's for spells only. So if this is an effect, so a d20 plus your arcane, so arcane check basically.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, your main
So,
casting
12.
attribute.
Is that your casting attribute, or is it
That's
what
my
is it?
arcane.
Well, your what do you cast with? You do divine spells, so our religion would be yours.
Oh, okay. So my roll plus my religion.
Yeah, whatever your casting school is basically.
Okay.
So arcane would be arcana, religion would be divine,
Yeah.
primal would be nature. Yeah.
Either way, it's still.
Either way, it's 12. Nothing happens.
I'm stuck over here.
Did you say your friend's stuck?
Yeah, there's a pretty deep hole on the other side of this door that just kind of opened up on us.
Oh. Sure. He floats his way over towards you guys. And what's there?
Hi.
You see him.
Jasper's
Didn't know this was here. And looks down. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, been there. That hurt.
Oh, wow. He does exactly what Jasper does, and the floor reappears.
Oh, he's better at this than I am.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Thanks.
I don't see a floor. Put it back.
The dial-up sounds intensify. You gotta give the DM
Oh, I'm not putting the floor back. It's there. Dial-up sounds stop. No, not happening.
Woo!
You're ruining our immersion.
Immersion.
Rebuild
My
the
immersion
stage.
is gone. The game is now unplayable.
Fucking bugs.
Jasper's gonna look up at this guy and say, "What's your name?"
Here we go again.
So, what brings you all here? Is it to aid us in worship?
I don't remember anymore. Ooh, what's over here?
I mean, this place seems like it's been quite abandoned for some time. We weren't expecting to really. The only thing we've been finding is things that have been wanting to pretty much kill us.
I mean, if you want to, I can.
No.
Slide.
Been there.
I mean, we're all good for talking. It's fine. But it seems like this place hasn't been touched in a long time.
Huh.
There's a lot of dead things wandering around, and black ooze and funny stuff, moving statues.
Well,
Really smashy stone things.
that's odd. I know our Pallid Princess is very welcoming toward everybody.
You got a princess? I ain't seen no
Oh.
princess.
Ah,
What is
Absolutely
the
beautiful.
princess's name?
Oh.
Well, that's a bit. That's a little embarrassing.
Maybe you should write down the things you remember. Makes it a little easier.
Was it Ugasawa?
That sounds familiar.
Saren Ray?
That sounds familiar too.
It's a very cultured guy. That's right. He just doesn't remember anything.
What about Tammy?
It could be that.
I don't think this guy knows what he's talking about, guys.
What do you remember?
I remember how to cast spells.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Well, some spells.
Ooh,
I feel like I should know more.
You should show us what spells you cast and cast them all on the wall. No. Use up all his spell slots.
That seems like a very
No,
much
I'm just
waste of
joking.
magic.
Oh, I don't even know what magic is.
Yeah, he's not a caster. He's got a fuzzy bear, though.
Oh, I do love bears. Where is it?
Doodles!
Toodles comes out
Do you
behind me.
remember what you were doing here?
I remember. Well, at least I think I was very important. Anyway, I just spend my time over here studying.
Ooh, do you have a journal?
Maybe?
Look and see. Then maybe you can read your journal and
He
remember.
starts to look around on like the desks and stuff like that in the room. So one thing is that you do notice. Yeah. You do notice on the desk that's over here, there is a kind of like a bronze-plated book, kind of sitting over on the desk here, along with a bunch of notes. However, the notes don't look touched in like years. It's funny because the more that you look in here, it's very opulent, but the more you're realizing that everything is just decayed. Like they're all still held in place, but like it looks fairly rotted in here. And you're starting to catch that musty sort of rot smell from inside of here.
Like, wait, like it wasn't like that when I walked in here, but now all of a sudden
No,
everything's
it was.
decay-
No,
oh,
no,
okay, okay.
it was like it just took a moment for it to set in. Like it looked like you're caught by the opulence of the place. And you're like, oh my god, this place is amazing looking. And then you're sitting in here for a long enough period of time, and you're like,
Something's not
man,
quite
everything's fucking like just decaying in here.
I'm gonna ask, well, my friend, do you mind if I give you a quick little examination just to make sure you're okay?
Oh, sure. See any harm in that? And he kind of just looks at you with those
I like
pinpoint
that.
of
It's so
eyes.
pliant.
I'm just sort of gonna give him like a medical examination.
Go ahead and roll it.
Try to ID what this guy is. Oh.
Fabulous health.
And that is a medicine's alright, 10.
Well, he's definitely dead.
Huh.
So he's definitely
But
undead.
he doesn't look like he's rotting. If that makes any sense. Like,
He hasn't been ghoulified just yet, but he's definitely dead. God.
It is a fiddle.
I mean, mind if we take a look at some of these notes just to see maybe we can find out more about you? Since you don't seem to really remember much about yourself.
his face kind of sours a little bit at that.
Just asking here.
I'd rather you not mess with any of my notes or anything like that. I've been working on them. I know I've been working on them for probably about I
You can't remember.
I'm not sure. I know I've been working on them, but I'd rather you not touch them.
But you go touch them so you can remember. Yeah.
I do all the time. I've
What
been
was
working on
that?
these notes for.
What was the last thing you put in there?
Well, that's easy.
You can't remember. Jasper's just having a fun little time with
Are
this.
you sure you just haven't been sitting at the chair for a while thinking you've been writing in them, but you haven't?
Oh no, I filled out, all the notes about over there, all my book over there too.
A book? What's your book about?
I'm trying to remember.
Well, here's a more fun question. Are you able to leave this room?
Oh,
I don't see why not, but I didn't even know that wall over there opened.
put your hand through.
Floats over, puts his hand through. Was something supposed to happen?
Oh, no, guess not.
You notice that there's no actual like entrances to this room. Like the one that you came through, that was a wall.
How do you go to the bathroom? Good grief.
Well, you see, I'm what do you call it?
Undead?
That sounds right. And they don't have to. At least I don't think they don't have to.
Are you hungry?
No.
You have to go to the bathroom?
No.
Yep. I
Do
guess
you want
you're undead.
brains or blood?
I don't know. He seems pretty reasonable. I don't think. Yeah,
I know pates are nice.
Well, we got a nice fox that makes a good pate.
Fox
What?
pate.
He looks
Excuse
at-
me?
He looks at
Excuse
the
me?
No. They don't really make very good food.
I,
At least I don't think they don't. Do they?
Hey, give us one of your tails. Let's find out.
no. No, you back
You're
right.
back, right?
I don't think so. I mean, I may have 3 now, but no. It's bad enough you take my whiskers, Jasper.
Ah. And we should bring our undead friend with us. Yeah.
I mean, as far as undead go, he seems like he's one of the more chilled ones we've met. Usually they're pretty just violent and short-sighted.
Well, I just met you. I feel as though I should. Unless I don't think I should, at least.
What's
Should
the social norm now?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm happy to that I'm. Oh, what is the word?
It's
I'm
friendly.
so happy to.
Meet your acquaintance.
Oblige.
Yes, that sounds about right. Yes.
I'm gonna shoot a look at Solaris with this, like, kind of, like, confused, but is this happening expression on my face.
I
Huh.
make Grim look smart.
I just try to give Febnor like little like a grim face shrug back.
Well, if you want, you can get your notes and you can come with us and maybe remember things.
No, I think I could probably leave my notes where they're at.
Oh,
Of course, this is my home. Well, at least I think it
it
is.
is. Got you!
He kind of gives a little like, just like he didn't quite understand what was happening there, but he just kind of laughed along with you. So where do you come from?
It's a land definitely not of this time.
Is it before? Or
Yes, it's a land before time. It's
sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah. I'm face palming so hard at you right now, Nutty.
Well, that doesn't
It's-
sound right. At least as far as I know, time only moves forward.
Time does, but we.
So
didn't.
you said you don't recognize the name Strahd at all?
Is that your name?
No. God, no.
Oh. What is your name?
My name is Fevnor.
Fefnor. Pleased to meet you. That's a very good Kitsune name.
Why, thank
At least
you.
I think it is.
But
That's
but so you say that Ugathoa and Serenray rings a bell. They sound familiar, but Strahd doesn't come to you at all as anything familiar.
It sounds familiar. I just don't. I don't know him. At least I think I don't. Well, yeah, no. Yeah. He kind of just has this kind of like confused and sad look on his face, just like, huh. Like he was trying to think about it, but he couldn't.
I actually kind of feel bad for
You-
this guy.
Do you know where Barovia is?
Oh, that's a very easy question. Yes, that's
Here we go again.
there.
That's
Right?
there.
Yes.
Is he putting it somewhere?
Of that I'm certain.
Do you know of any Serenray beacons in this place that can be lit?
Saren Ray. Sounds familiar.
It's worth a shot.
But
Hold on. Grim's gonna try and dumb it down for him.
You know, if anybody can do that, it's
Oh,
Grim.
nicely.
Do you like to do stuff?
yes, I do. I write my notes. I'm important here. At least I think I am.
You're the only one here.
Surprise.
Heard it was customary for.
Well, that's interesting. Maybe the Pallid Princess called everybody else but me.
That could be. She could only trust you to remain here to do your notes.
Yes, I am very good at that.
Wait.
I know
what
you
are
don't
your
want
notes
us.
about?
I know you don't want us looking at your notes, but I mean they could be of use. I mean, what good are notes if nobody's ever going to read them?
Well, I can read them.
Go read them.
I'm somebody, right? At least I think I am. right?
Where's the Pallet Princess stay?
What was that?
Where's the Pallet Princess stay?
Shit. That's a good question, shit, motherfucker.
Oh, the DM doesn't know, does he?
She hasn't played. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Fucking off the top of my head.
We should go find her. See what's going on.
Do you have a means of speaking to this this princess of yours?
Well, she
Don't bring up
likes
the disability.
indulgence. So when I indulge in my knowledge, I think I hear her. At least I might have once.
Yeah.
And of course, me being a, I kind of just like looking at his hands.
Undead?
Sounds familiar. At least I think I still indulge in life like this.
He's like the nicest.
I can't die, at least. I
Okay.
think I can't, anyway. So, I'd say that would be excess of life. And kind of like thinks about it for a second. Yeah, that sounds right.
Maybe he not so dumb.
Maybe we should get him high. I'm having the best time of my life. Am I? Am I? Yeah, I am.
Give this poor guy some alcohol there, Jasper. Maybe he'll enjoy it.
I don't have any on me right now, but you've got that thing there, Solaris. Magical Philly
Actually, Februar
whiny
had that.
thing.
Wait, no, you have to. I took a sip and gave it back to you.
I give it back to whoever had it because I was debating on whether I was going to give it my.
I thought you took
Must
that,
have.
Februar.
Nope, I took a sip and I'm like, oh, this looks pretty good. Here you go. I gave it back.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
that's right.
I have so many things already.
He is the owner of all the items. How much is your bulk, speaking
Yeah.
of
Are you
this?
encumbered yet? What's the deal
Grim will
here?
take it.
Okay.
Oh, what is that?
Most of the stuff I have is small, so it shouldn't be
Yeah.
a problem.
So-
But
Watch
10
this.
of the small things equals one big thing.
It should do something. Watch this, and then Grim's gonna try and fill it with wine.
Yeah, if you use the command word, yeah, it fills with wine. Oh, that's, any kind of, may I?
Of course.
Oh.
1 second. Gulp, 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 gulp. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. And he kind of picks it up and he kind of stares at it for about a minute. Ah, yes, this is a very nice magical object. Seems you already know what it does, as I think you've done it already for the day. And he hands
But
it back to you.
But you, and then Grim's gonna take another glug, 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 glug. Now your turn.
Wait. You identified that pretty easily. Hey, Grim, don't you have a sword you want to get identified?
Do I? And then Grim's gonna look at his bag and be like, "Holy shit! There's a sword!"
Oh, yeah,
That
that's
is
right.
beautiful.
He's got a spear, a sword. Shit, he doesn't know what he's
That
getting.
is great.
What the fuck is this? He's gonna hand him the sword.
He is going to roll. He rolled high on that identify. He's gonna stare at it for about a minute. Oh, okay. Well, this is a very nice platinum sword you have here.
That?
It's basically a +2 striking greatsword. Yeah. Is this your sword?
Do the Grim thing.
I'm apparently its possessor?
Oh, well, possession is usually 9/10 of the law.
I think it might be Bright Sword.
Who's right?
I don't know.
Oh.
He takes
It's-
over my body.
I think they're one and the
And I
same. We're still
don't
trying to figure that out.
Yeah. He's having personality issues right now.
You should probably get yourself looked at.
You can't see me? Am I invisible?
Yes, you are.
Is he?
Where's Graham?
He's
Hello,
looking
yeah.
at Grim. I'm fairly certain he's right here.
You know what?
He was.
Have fun.
And I'm just face palming right behind everybody, like, God damn it. Bunch of tricksters here, I swear.
You're not very bright, are ya?
Things are looking
I'm
grim.
Who's Graham?
Grim's gonna go over to Toodles. Enzio might need a doctor. And he's gonna do like the crazy person fingers around his ear.
Does the bear speak?
The bear does not speak.
Oh,
It only speaks like
It
to me.
speaks bear.
Yeah, it speaks bear.
as one would, I guess. I don't. Yeah, no. At least I think I don't. No. Bear? He kind of like looks at Toodles, and Toodles just toward him. No, I didn't understand that.
Grim's gonna try talking to him in Orcish. He's gonna say, do you understand Orcish?
I'm gonna stay in Orcish. I thought you didn't know how to speak Orcish.
I'm an orc.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just in Kitsu, and I'm gonna be like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, you too. I didn't understand you, and that's kind of mean to say.
It's all in good fun. But he apparently understands Kitsune.
I do, don't I? Huh.
Grim's gonna see if this guy
And
has
just for
any
curiosity, I'm gonna go ahead and what was the other one? I think it's Amaroon. I'm gonna go ahead and be like, do you understand this? And yes, it
Oh.
is Amaroon.
This is
Do you understand what I'm saying? As
what,
I
what are you saying? Yes. Yes. Are you saying anything important? He's not speaking to you back in it, but he is saying it in common.
okay.
He's speaking back in common.
All right, so looks like this one also understands Amaroon as well. Interesting. Let's get a knack for the linguistics.
Oh, well, I do study a lot, and I've been studying for
Yeah.
A
I've been
long,
studying.
long time.
Hey, what's with the big statue in the castle?
Castle. No, this is a temple slash study. It's almost a college, if you will. At least I think it was. Is.
What's the big statue?
We gathered this was definitely a place of learning, because we found what looks like a study hall, or what was the word? God damn it!
Arcanum?
No.
No Arcanums?
A lecture hall. That's the word I was looking for. We found what looks like a lecture hall on necromancy on the other side of the building.
Well, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do you remember the statue?
Oh, yes.
You should go look at it.
That's what is his name? That's his doing. He starts tapping his lower lip. I don't remember his name.
Maybe if you see it, it will jog
Yeah,
your memory.
take a look at it.
Oh, where is it?
It's right out here.
You say
Grim
it's his
finds
doing?
It helps to sound it out.
Okay, Jasper, where'd you go? I lost Jasper again. Can we find him?
Double click on him.
Yeah.
He's up there.
Is he high? Okay.
Now he's low.
Okay. Because I'm clicking on him, but where my levels
Yeah,
are,
you just have to move your green thing up or
Yeah.
scroll all the way out and it'll show the top.
So Jasper's just wandering out this way. Where's the?
He's happily floating along with you. And the, that's a big hole there now.
There's a big hole there now. But yeah,
Oh.
this one out here.
As they float away, I'm gonna sort of take a closer gander at the tables here.
Okay.
I mean,
Are
he
you just
said
looking?
he said he doesn't want nobody touching his notes, so don't touch them.
So, looking at his notes that he was at the desk that he was at. The other ones have notes and stuff like that. They look like arcane scribbles and such like that. It looked like he was working on something like out of spells or something like that. It's a bit above your pay grade, I'll say. It's very complex. Like, you followed it for about a second, and you're like, don't know how that works.
Not for you.
And looking at his notes over there, the big brass book that is, bronze book that is sitting on the table there, has a title on the front. It is the Incantations of Exanther. Or the Incants of Exanther, rather.
Incants of Exanther.
And it looks like the book has a very similar lock to the other book that you had found. Where there's no keyhole or anything like that, but yeah, it looks latched shut. And again, those notes kind of sprawled out on his desk. They look very old. Ink is very dried up and faded away. Except for in some parts, those are kind of written in like the arcane kind of languages. And those, you're kind of following a bit along with those two. And again, they're just like above your head, like, oh my god.
Aw.
Way to get put in your place, Bob.
Why does the name Exanther ring a bell? Have we heard that name before? I don't think we have.
I don't.
I don't-
Doesn't ring a bell with me.
I might be thinking of somebody else. Fuck, what was the name? Didn't we come up with the name of the architect or some shit, or no?
Zahid al-Bash. Yep.
Ah, that's right,
In my
okay.
swoop, I want to sort of just check give the rest of the room like a good quick look over.
Okay. Roll me a perception, quick.
Ha!
Very
Well, there it
Only
is.
Perception.
Very good perceptive. You notice a couple things actually. One, the wall right here looks like it doesn't quite fit the room. Like, it's a little bit off-colored, like very almost imperceptible. But you, like, the quick look around the room that you're doing right now, you're able to see kind of the outline of like maybe another doorway right here. And same thing for right here.
Oh, okay.
Now he's over here hiding doors again.
Oh, more grim doors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. No sign of them returning yet.
No sign of them returning yet, no.
I'm gonna sort of whisper to Febnor, and if I'm gonna hear me, that the title of the book of what was the incants of Xanther, and I think there's two odd parts of the wall over here.
Oh, which one? Which part of the wall?
I'm just gonna point.
I'm gonna go up to that to the wall there and start, I guess, feeling it to see if there's any, like, I don't know, buttons or loose brick, anything that would maybe open a hidden doorway if there was one here.
Pretty easily enough that since you know that there's a door there, you're able to kind of find quickly a sort of push button that grinds the door open for you.
Well. You said there was another one?
Pointed up this one
All right,
here too.
let's go over here and see. Do the same. All right.
And same for that one. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got 2 doors. You know what?
Two grim doors?
Well, Solaris, what do you say? Left or which one do you want to go through first?
Oh, also in my whisperings to him that during my medicine check, definitely dead, definitely undead. I guess we already talked about that a bit.
Do we know if he's
And-
evil?
It seems to be some type of a memory issue. But the notes over there are advanced arcana, we'll say.
If things
Advanced arcana.
oh, let's. He seems to do a lot of stuff like without issue. Let's hope we don't have to fight him. I mean, he seems like a pretty nice guy now, but this is a place with a lot of necromancy with ties to Ugathoa, so yeah. And you know, this if he does turn out to be
doesn't want to back down from a fight, but Grim also likes to be prepared for a fight.
information is key to victory. So
No weapons.
well,
I'm almost wondering if we should wait for him to come back before opening doors here, just to make sure he's okay with it.
might not be a bad idea. I mean, he seemed pretty, you know, curious about all the other doors that were opened. He didn't know were there, so maybe he'd be okay with this.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it doesn't mean we
Seems
can't.
Pretty curious.
It doesn't mean we can't like peek through the door and then close it.
Unless something happens when you open.
Well, I'll yeah, if you want, I'll stand over by the entrance door and
All right,
say something if they're coming back.
the door in
Down
front
the
of me. Oh,
Down the hall there, you can hear. Yes, that one there. That was made by his name. What was his name? Well, yeah. Anyway, he made it, and it's definitely a statue for kind of that conversation. There's gaps, yes.
man, I know he's dead, but I feel bad for the guy. Like, it doesn't matter if you're fucking good, bad, undead, living, like shit, man.
Can't even pick a side because he doesn't know what side he's. What? He doesn't even know the sides involved. Shit.
So, that door that you're at.
I want to very like carefully and stealthily kind of creak it open to get a peek on what's the other side, but I'm not gonna like fully open the door.
You kind of pull the hand. You go for the handle and you try to push it down. Does not move. Well, I guess not push handle. It's more of a latch. Like you kind of try to pull the latch. Nothing happens.
So it seems locked.
It looks like it's sealed.
Oh,
Like even locked. I mean, if something's locked, you can kind of feel it wiggle. This one does not move.
all right. Since that one doesn't seem to have any give to it, I'm gonna go check the other one here, and do the same thing. Just very quietly and stealthily, to see if I can get it open and give a peek.
That one is not locked. You're able to pull the handle on the latch and
Give it a gentle peek and see what's on the other side.
Creaking the door open. Ceiling in that room is about 10 feet high or so, and it looks, aside from the cobwebs, empty.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just creak the door shut here. Then we just whisper over to Solaris and be like, well, I didn't really get much of a look in that room, but 10-foot ceiling, it's pretty empty except for, cobwebs and the usual. The other door over here seemed to, like, not even locked, like it was sealed shut.
Okay, I sort of nod. Maybe our friend will be able to open it.
So, ooh, what is this little
Will you
statue over
remember how
here?
to open a door?
Like, is this actually a statue?
Where?
Right here, this little orb. Like this thing.
It looks like just a, like an old. It's a very old and kind of dilapidated looking. First glance, very ornate. The more you look at it, it's cracked. It's like a marble-ish statue that is holding a large crystal in the center of it, like a very smooth crystal ball.
Any kind of, markings or anything on it that might be able to identify what this is at all, or anything of that nature?
You see some arcane markings around the hand, like on the hands, like on the fingertips of the hands that are clutching, the claws rather, that are clutching it. There's arcane markings on the fingers.
Hey, Solaris, what do you make of this?
Just going through this, all through this nice undead guy's shit, you assholes.
He probably won't remember who we are by the time he gets back anyway.
I will do a detect magic in the middle of this room, though.
Probably gonna get blinded.
There's quite a bit of magic in this room.
Yep.
You didn't detect it from the outside, but on the inside here, there's a lot of magic in this room. Strongest source, evocation. And you're, oh, sorry, no, divine, not divine, but divination. That's the word I'm looking for, not evocation. Divination, and it is actually coming from that statue right here.
Huh.
Well, 5-foot area. The only thing in that 5-foot area is the statue. So, yeah.
Well, appears to be magical divination.
Can you gather any more out of it? Any more information from that?
I don't want to upset our could be possibly powerful friend.
That is very true.
And you see down that way, that used to be a well, I'm sorry. There's just some gaps, I think. I do know we had a library. That would probably be. He kind of starts puzzling on that one for a moment.
I'll whisper to Febner if you want to sort of keep an ear out the lookout until I can see what I can find out about that thing.
Just give him a nod and go over to the door and just keep listening to see how close they are Close they are.
So it's like you're just missing names and locations.
Things, locations, kind of important bits. At least I think they're important.
I'll poke the thing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a check there.
It's okay if he doesn't remember the name of it anyway.
Like identify. I'll
Yeah.
spend a minute to try and.
Yep.
The quick identify.
It's a sphere, all right.
13.
Crystal.
13.
It's a pretty good identifier.
Sussing divine magic and a crystal orb, probably some sort of seeing device. To what extent, hard to tell. It's a bit up there in magic.
Hey, not all the lost seeing stones are accounted for, okay? So put a cloth over it.
They're not all accounted for. Was there more to this place, or was this it? I feel like there should be more, right?
It's very big.
Yeah, it's it's probably about
It's massive.
yes, massive.
Okay, let's go explore.
Where are your friends? I thought they came with us. Oh. He's gonna move his way. In fact,
Oh.
you do hear him coming and
All right.
see him coming.
And I
So-
will give Solaris a little heads up, like, our friend is coming back. Do you have anything on the tour jog your memory?
No.
Huh. Well, while you were gone, we found 2 more hidden doors.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they were there.
Yeah, we didn't either. Like the one door I'm gonna point to, the far one on the north wall. That one seems to be sealed.
Sealed. He kind of goes over to it. This is an important door.
It's an important door.
I don't want to open it.
That's okay. We'll open it.
I almost feel like I don't want you to. Do I?
Like
No, I don't want you to open this door.
instinctively, you don't want us to, or
Yeah, I feel like there's something important in there, and I don't.
Is it bad?
No, at least I don't think it's bad.
I mean, that's. I was gonna say that's what we're here for. We're here to check the place out. We were told to, and open every door, leave no stone untouched.
you know, we want to make sure there's nothing bad here.
Who told you? Maybe I recognize the name.
In my head, I'm just say any fucking name you want.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say Urgathoa. Just the name.
She speaks to you?
I'm gonna look at Solaris, not me.
Oh, who does she speak to then? I haven't heard her in a while.
Well, we just said her
I
name.
think I haven't. Well, saying someone's name doesn't necessarily.
I say, was it Ugathoa or was it Saren Ray? I
Yeah,
forget.
he talks to the bear too, so there's that.
Oh, the bear told me.
See,
He speaks. Well,
To me. That's why he follows
speak
me.
bear. I understand.
he does a lot of the things with the bear. You
I'm gonna go. "Ah!"
I'm just gonna try.
Did
and
you understand
convince them.
that?
Maybe what's behind that door will bring your memory back.
Ooh,
No.
If you don't want us to know what's behind the door, we can leave. You can go in, find out what it is, and if you're okay with it, you could share it with us.
Roll me a diplomacy for that.
Grim? Diplomatic? Oh, fuck.
Hey, he knows not to intimidate this motherfucker.
yes, but it's grim.
He's dumb, but he's not.
And then doing fucking, wow, a fucking high roll from Grim. Wow, look at that.
Right? But it's grim. It's almost impossible for him to say
It's a
or do
14.
anything and not
14?
be intimidating.
Yep.
No, I think. Well, it's locked. I think I want to keep it that way. I don't even know the password, so.
We'd have to break
Is it password?
Is it open sesame?
Is it dispel?
He tries to handle. No.
Okay. Gave it a shot.
Is it dispel magic?
Probably. Well, no, I can't.
You know, it's been so long, I've totally forgotten why we are even here, other than random exploration.
What about what if there's this like a crystal on a statue on the other side of the room? What is that?
Oh, that's a
It's a thing.
uh.
I love this.
I put my paw on my face like, God damn it.
That's magical.
Oh,
In what way?
Floats over to it. Kind of stares at it for about a minute.
hey, Solari, show him the book.
That is an observing stone.
What's it observe?
Lets you see if you can think of somebody and you can see what they're doing.
Can I? Can I do it?
No, that's mine. At least I think it's mine.
Wait,
It's in my home.
is there a limitation on who and what it can observe?
Once a day a person. Well, that person once a day.
I wanted to see what Astrid was doing.
Who's Astrid?
Yeah.
You think maybe? I mean, I don't know. Could it like observe? It's a long shot. Saren Ray or Ugathoa?
No. No.
Astrid's a dwarf.
Sarah's dead, isn't she? At least I thought she was.
Astrid?
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Should learn something every day, huh?
Well, maybe there's somebody you want to remember. See if you,
Yeah.
seek 'em out.
What about a Stradvan Zurovich? What is he doing?
Roll me a diplomacy check. Kind of asking this guy to use something of his.
I mean, he doesn't want us to use it, so
Yeah.
I'm not very diplomatic.
Well, I kind of want to keep it right here, and I don't really want to use it. Yeah, I know.
Screw
said
you,
you're here
Orange
to
Jesus.
Explore this place?
What was that?
You said you're here to explore this place?
Yeah.
Also, find out what happened, because it seems like this place has been left in disarray for a very, very long time.
Yeah, you saw the statue and everything out there. The floor was
Yeah. Well,
This place has long been abandoned.
maintenance was whose job was that?
gone. I don't think they're here anymore. You should
I think maintenance and everybody's long dead.
Well,
I think you've been here longer than you think you have.
maybe. Well, I can't die. Well, at least I think I can't. So,
Well, then. You
I wonder if that's why they had you sealed up in here.
You could have been up here for hundreds
oh,
of years.
they put me in here.
Don't they like you?
Do you know who they are?
No. You?
Vistani?
Doesn't sounds familiar, but not in that way. No.
Gonna look to Solaris with this, like, well, I don't know what else to really ask this guy kind of expression, like a shrug and a,
We need to call you something. You need a name.
Well, I have a name. It's
Yeah, what is it?
yeah.
Casper's having.
It's a little bit embarrassing. I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Was it Bob?
gonna look to Solaris and just with this, kind of very softly, like, I mean,
Wait.
would
I
it
thought you
be?
said you had a journal. If you have a journal, didn't you put your name in the journal?
Well, yeah, my journal's over. He kind of looks around a little bit.
Well, most people put their name within the first page of a journal.
Do they?
That's my experience.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're writing a journal, usually it's you put your name on it to signify it's yours.
Possession.
Well, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I could have done that. I don't know.
Go look, and then we'll at least know what to call it.
He kind of looks around for a moment. I don't know where I'd put it.
I mean, is it that nice looking book on the desk on the west wall there, pointing over to, I think it was this one where.
Yeah.
Is it
He
that
kinda
one?
goes over to the desk over there. Well, it could be. It's locked.
Does it have a name on it? And if it's yours, you should
Incants
be able
of
to unlock it.
Exanther.
Are you Exanther? Is that your name?
Sounds familiar, but
Not
I don't
sure.
know.
Come
Damn it!
Just gonna. I don't know anymore. What's going on?
Can we just call him Boneface and get on with it?
I don't really like that name.
It's-
Oh, what would you like us to call you?
yeah, there you go. Pick one till we figure it out.
It's kind of puzzling over it for a moment. Don't know.
Exanther was pretty good.
So you don't have a better suggestion than Boneface?
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
It's I forgot.
Do you at least have a first letter?
No.
Did somebody put a curse on you?
No.
How
At
do
least
you
I think
know?
they didn't.
It feels like a curse. Like somebody doesn't want you to know something that you already know. They just don't want you to remember.
Well, I know what I know.
Do you?
But every time you go to recall it, you don't know what you know.
A curse of memory recall.
That's embarrassing. I am so sorry.
I mean, this sounds like less of just your mind deteriorating and more of a curse. Like you say, like, oh, I know what this is, and then you go to recall it, and all of a sudden you can't. It sounds like a curse to me.
I can't remove curses.
Sounds like exorcism.
Yeah, something's blocking your memory intentionally. Gotta be.
Is there? kind of shrugs. I don't think there is.
I mean, can you remove curses on yourself?
Yeah, sure. If you remember.
Look, he thinks for a moment. I'm not sure.
Well, you said you have spells. How do you know which spells you? Do you know what
Oh.
spells you have?
Yes.
What spells do you have?
He can identify things.
Can you resurrect things?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't think he knows what spells he has.
I threw that resurrect in there because that's a pretty powerful spell. If he said yes to that, it'd be like,
Huh.
Well, I know that spell. Well, I don't know if I know it, but I know it. Yes. What's the think I do? Yes. No. Yes.
Hmm.
Well, I say we should just store it.
Yeah. Stuff.
Grim's just gonna stand next to the unknown undead guy,
Hi.
as he feels smarter by comparison. My friend, just stay close to us, buds.
If you say so.
Well, let's go explore the rest of the castle then. Dude, place, museum, grave. I don't know. So we got the door we can't open. Well, what about what's in this one?
I'm not sure.
Can we
Is it
open that one?
Do you have any reservations about this door?
I don't see why not.
Okay, Jasper opens it.
You open it.
It's empty. Is there really nothing in here? Just cobwebs and nothing.
what is this?
It's not there.
And,
Just a bit of formation on the wall.
It's empty. Storage.
I mean, maybe there's another hidden door in that going somewhere.
Oh, that's a thought. Jasper's gonna look around for you.
Roll me perception.
Seems to be a lot of hidden doors in this place.
Yes, there's. Well, maybe.
And I heard something about another library.
I think there's yes, there's a library. Yes, maybe. Think so. What'd you roll?
20 on that one.
20?
Yep.
You, in fact, see.
Start going this way. What'd you find, Jasper?
A door. Hidden in amongst the cobwebs, you kind of scrape off a little bit, and you see a stone a bit out of place, and you're able to press on it, and it shifts the wall out of the way, revealing a door. Huh, I didn't know that was there.
Huh. Yeah, it's another door. Well, I mean, I wonder what's behind this one. Could be something interesting. If you don't mind.
I don't see why not.
Alright, I'm gonna go and give this door an open. Okay, I was about to say that there's a wall there. There's another door. Well, what's behind this door? Ooh.
You find
Another
yourself
door. Guess what's
looking
behind that one?
in a very large room, stacked to the brim with tomes.
Solaris!
Stone library here. It's 20-foot high walls, about 30-foot high, very beautiful vaulted ceiling. The ceiling is covered in a depiction of angels being set alight in hell, and undead creatures kind of roaming around in different places. A black, with those amber flecks marble railing, closes a golden marbled staircase that spirals gently down in a 30-foot wide, 30-foot deep shaft. You can see it right there. Oops. This one. There we go.
So, Solaris, I think we found that library.
Ooh.
I just like dart after them.
Ooh.
Books!
Oh, there is a library.
Books, 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 books. Jasper's just gonna start. He's freaking out because of all the books. Look at all the books.
There are 6 10-foot tall black marble bookcases lining the walls here. And on the shelves are hundreds of well-preserved books.
Books, books.
Embroidered rugs, chairs, lit candelabras all fill the southern half of this room. Kind of where you can see them at right there.
Jasper's gonna yell out, "Hey, Solaris, we live here now!"
All kinds
There
of
is-
knowledge.
Yes. I knew it. There was a library here.
Where's the dirty books? Dirty books.
Does this jog any more of your memory?
No.
Does
There,
it?
there are no ladders in sight here either. Yet the shelvings are probably 10 foot plus high. Give or
Oh,
take.
everybody knows you just hover. See? Boop.
All the books seem to have blank, like, covers on the front.
They're all blank covers? Huh.
Jasper's gonna grab one and see if he can read it.
You grab the nearest book, open it up, blank pages.
The blank. He's gonna grab another.
I'm gonna go grab a random book as well from, I don't know, over here. And just open it up and see what I see.
Well, you open that one up, blank.
They're all...
Blank?
These are all seem blank. They're empty. There's nothing written down in them.
No,
It
they're
is a
filled
curse.
with knowledge.
No,
least
it
I
is a
think they are.
curse. It is a curse. I get it. Jasper gets it. He's having an epiphany.
Oh,
Pee
God.
on it. See if it's invisible
No.
ink.
I bet it's the same reason he can't remember stuff.
Old age.
Dementia?
Curse.
Do you have dementia, sir?
No.
Your name is Joe Biden. I know you.
It's actually erectile dysfunction.
Oh, well, I got a pill for that.
Well,
He's not a reptile.
I mean, give him a book. See if he can read what's in the book.
Oh, yeah. Read a book.
He takes the book, puts it in his... He kind of looks puzzled at it.
Is it blank?
Kind of closes it.
Can you read it?
No, but it is magical.
Oh. Okay, so you
All
can
these
detect
books
magic.
are magical?
Detects magic.
Yeah. There's a lot of magic in this room, too. Lots of magic.
I told you, you're gonna keep getting blinded. You do this, man.
Keep doing it, you're gonna go blind.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
so you say that book's magical. Did you see anything in it? Because it's just blank to us.
Hey,
following you guys. I just haven't.
Can you detect illusion, Solaris?
I
Detect
think
illusion?
there's a spell on them.
Yeah. It's a curse.
He hands it back to you.
Nah, I'm gonna go put it back.
What spell do you think is on them? Do you know of a spell that would do this?
Yes, it's
If you...
Stop asking him questions. You know what he's gonna do.
if you don't at least try...
you'll never succeed.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks Fevnor might not be that bright either.
Yeah, I mean, there might
thought
be
you were
something he
right.
remembers, but we gotta at least try to see what he remembers. If you don't ask, you'll never know.
Jasper's gonna grab one of the books and cast a spell on it.
Dispel? Go and roll it for me then. Yeah.
Yeah. Dispel magic.
The book gonna blow up in his face.
Which spell?
This spell. I mean, this spell.
Dispel.
Oh,
Thanks,
now
thanks Fevnor. That was great.
Jasper's just gonna put the book back now.
Yeah, nothing happens when you try to dispel the magic on it. Seems fairly powerful.
Wandering around, I'm gonna look for any books that may have something on the cover or
Roll me
scrolls
a
or.
perception.
Hey, you know, I'll help him out with that while he's checking one side. I'll go ahead and check the other.
Roll your assist first then.
Too late.
All right, I'm on going.
Wow, I'm not very helpful today.
Hey, Swolf, did you?
How many
41
how many
Solaris.
ones is that today? Jesus Christ!
Looking around the room here and on each of the kind of browsing each of the books, none of them look like they have anything written on the spines or any of them that are kind of out facing. There's a couple of them that are slightly opened. Kind of taking a peek inside of them, nothing written in them, on them, around them. No identifiers or anything like that.
Did you see anything, Solaris?
No.
How dark is this room anyway?
It's fairly well lit.
Okay.
With all the candelabras and, I mean, of course your sword too is lighting everything
Jasper's
up.
running around.
There's a nice chandelier that's hanging above the golden staircase right there.
Jasper's gonna go down the staircase.
Yeah, it's like as I'm walking around, like
where
illuminating
are you
books, I'm
going?
just like,
Oh, there's a staircase over here.
Yeah, staircase.
Huh.
Come on, dead guy. Let's
oh no,
go.
where's he going?
I'll be with you in a minute. Just gonna look at a couple more books.
Same.
Okay.
Do.
And he's just following along.
It's the end of the world.
Huh.
Oh no.
Dial up noises intensify.
I'm gonna.
Oh God. Oh, okay. The guy disappeared.
It's there, well away.
Gonna go
Yeah,
back over to.
Whisper Fest.
Oh, wait,
Fest again.
Wait! Oh God!
Ah!
Oh God! What
Oh,
the-
the void.
Again. Oh my god, that happened again.
Oh,
Guys in the void. What happened?
oh, my guy's in the void.
There we go.
That shift click is such a lifesaver. Thanks, Pyro.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But hey, Solaris, you want to go take a look back in his room?
Ooh, it's an altar thingy, summoning, looking ominous doodad. Hey guys, there's a thing down here.
I sort of whisper to Fibber.
Oh, there is a thing
yes,
down here.
But actually, I'm
Do you know-
thinking.
Do you know
I'm,
what the
I'm gonna
thing
whisper
is?
Xanther at the book.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna whisper to Fibnor. Maybe try that on his door, and I'll try some more books.
Okay, all right. So I see where he's going with this. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back into the other room. For the...
Hey,
So,
Fred,
down at the
You gotta
bottom,
find the door.
hold on, down at the bottom, down there, the staircase spirals gently down, where you and this unknown undead are heading down. The walls are sculpted to look like various poses of this woman that you've seen so often throughout this place. There is a there's just various poses, and that's the best way I can describe it. The south, west, and east walls all contain alcoves. Each one has one of those statues in it, as well as 2 wide cracks that have opened up on the southern wall, spilling rubble and shattered pieces of the wall out onto the floor down there. Kind of see that.
So, dead buddy, what is this?
Well, this is a
It's a thing. He's laughing because Jasper knows he's not gonna.
This is awesome. This one. There we go.
Huh. Well, Jasper's gonna try to detect magic is a cantrip of yours, isn't it? Holly,
What was that?
detect magic. What is that for you?
It's a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
And Fevnor, what are you doing up there?
I was gonna go back into the room over there. That's that door that was sealed, and go up to it and just say Xanther. See if it does anything.
Okay. Check the handle, and it opens.
Oh.
Or is able to be opened. Do you wish to open it?
There you go.
But a very, very, I don't know, stealthily and quietly creak the door open and give a quick peek on the inside.
And as your dumbass opens Pandora's box, roll initiative.
I said stealthily. I'm very stealthily, carefully peeking the door open just to get a peek in there. I'm not swinging it open like a madman.
We got the perfect man on the chatterbox job with the list. What's it do? What's that do? What's it?
Well, that does I don't
That does the thing.
Fucking 4 hours later. What's this do?
Creaking open the door, you don't really see anything on the outset. Just kind of peeking in, the door opens in such a way that doesn't really reveal the room to you.
Just gonna mumble to myself and be like, I'm gonna regret this. And I'm gonna go ahead and peek a little bit farther in.
Okay, pressing your luck. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. You know what they say,
this
curiosity killed the
room
fox.
is a small, dusty, cobweb-ridden room. However, it's not empty. On the eastern half of the room, there's a scaly arm clutching in its claw a small box made of bone.
That's Pandora's box.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back out, close the door, and I'm gonna look at the door and say Xanther again and see if it reseals it.
It reseals it.
Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and after that, I'm just gonna go ahead and just go back over here, mosey back out over here to Solaris and describe what the fuck I just saw.
Lee's been doing that. I've been going through all the books, just like touching them one after another. Xanther, to see if any of them do anything.
Chicka, Xanther,
nothing
Xanther.
We'll say you could probably go through like 50 books just quickly, just checking nothing. And of course there are more that's beyond your reach, above your height.
Jasper's gonna look up at his dead buddy and say, "Can I stand in the middle of this?"
I don't see why not.
Oh, okay. Whoop.
Oh god, maybe he was
You should
never
roll me a
seen
fortitude.
again.
I'm just kidding. And he was never seen again.
Poof.
That's the most Jasper fucking thing though, let's be honest.
Right?
Fucking stands in the middle of a summoning circle and just spawns Satan or some shit like that.
But we're gonna need another Jasper.
Oh, Lord.
And while that's going on down there, I'm gonna look at Solaris and be like, do we really want to have Jasper alone with that guy down there? He's gonna
Wow.
touch something and something's gonna
You-
happen.
Are a terrible person.
You are a terrible person. What's wrong with you? So what's it do? You stand in the middle.
This well, that does a
Jasper's just giggling. Because he
What did
knows.
you see, Fibnor?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and describe to Solaris what I just saw behind that door. You know, like I don't know what the hell that is, but yeah. And Xanther did work. Saying it seems to have also resealed the door behind me. So hopefully he won't know it's been tampered with.
What was in the box?
Oh, I didn't get there was some like, would you describe it as a reptilian like arm holding a bone box?
Yep.
It,
There's like a sculpted scaly claw holding a box in the center.
yeah, that's I did not want to press my luck.
And the box, like compared to the hand and the claws that it was holding, was very small.
Yeah.
So like the dragon's hand, maybe?
Maybe.
Just gonna throw that out there in the airwaves.
It's like, yeah, we can go back and take a look, but I didn't want to push my luck in there alone.
Now look, boxes. Oh shit,
Um,
where'd I go?
Any luck on the books?
Nothing. But yeah, he seems harmless enough in whatever state he's currently in. And I'm afraid of.
Are you more afraid of Jasper being alone with him than anything?
See, I'm torn on that. You're keeping him well distracted, but at the same time, you're gonna stumble into something, and all we're gonna hear from Nutty is, and I need everybody to roll initiative, and we're gonna be like, well, shit.
But yeah, do we push further? Do we try to investigate and read stuff or look in stuff more? Or do we just leave well enough alone and be happy with
Our undead friend.
our undead friend?
I mean, I'm really curious about what we found so far. I mean, we have a library here with books that we can't read. This guy who has seems like no memory might be this Xanther guy. We have books in there he didn't want us to touch, but he's distracted right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to look at Gift Horse. I don't want to look at Gift Horse in the mouth, but I'm kind of curious to know what we're up against with this guy. Because if he does turn on us, who knows how powerful he is?
True, but finding out how powerful he is may be what makes him turn on us. But my curiosity for books is quite high.
You know what they say, curiosity killed the fox, I suppose, but jeez.
It was a fucking cat.
Not with my
Just
luck.
looking at a cat.
Not with my luck, Hefe.
Don't bring your furry shit in here.
No, with my luck in this campaign, it's curiosity killed the fox, okay?
Is Grim down with Jasper, or?
No, it's just
Okay.
Jasper.
Just Jasper.
Yep.
And the dead guy.
I'm gonna say, Grim, go down and help Jasper. Keep him company.
And also make sure Jasper
That's
doesn't do
lots of
anything.
questions.
Face?
Yeah, ask him lots of questions.
And if Jasper does something stupid,
Okay.
put him in your bag.
So just put him in the bag?
I'll leave that up to you.
I'm just gonna go and stuff Jasper in the bag.
No, don't stop. Does he say that? Oh, I guess he said just put him in the bag.
Yep.
Like, no, don't put him in the bag. Just talk to Boneface.
But his answer for everything's the same.
Well, keep
Yeah, but
asking
your
him questions.
questions are usually the same, so it's perfect.
So, like, what's your opinion on dragons?
Dragons, they're big and very powerful.
They suck,
I-
right?
No, I did know a nice dragon. His
What was his name?
Oh my god.
there was. I will say, not all dragons are good. There was a very bad one. He was red, and his name was
George. We're gonna call him George.
It doesn't. This doesn't sound
Oh.
familiar.
Well, Fibnor, do you want to go poke around? And I'll stay watch? Or do you want me to go poke around and you stay watch?
I mean, you seem to be a lot better on the magical side of things than I am. So how would you
He
like...
doesn't have to finish this thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run off.
Yeah, I could be dexterous now. He's already gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Grim is going to start recounting all of his scars to
Jesus
Boneface.
Christ.
He's nodding along with you and kind of confused, like looking at Jasper every now and again, and then just back at you. But he seems very polite and just listening.
basically his life story
Polite
told in,
was
told in scars.
And I'm gonna scoot in and look at the Xanther book.
this was the first time I got laid.
It looks to be covered in a nice film of dust. Looks to be very untouched for a very long time.
Wait, you said
does-
that looks locked too. Shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell Enzio here that I'm gonna go peek. I'm gonna go to the room where Solaris is to make sure he's okay. If you see anything, just give me a holler.
Okay.
Let me know if he comes back up too. And I'm gonna go.
He comes back up.
Oh,
Where's
he's
the
going
door?
to be
There's
there a
the door.
while with Grim telling him about his scars. It's going to be a good 30 minutes.
Yeah. I'm placing myself
Not a
like
few.
kind of here where I can sort of see into both rooms and keep an eye on Solaris, but also see into where I guess kind of where Enzio is. I think from where I'm at, maybe.
Jasper's gonna yell over to the undead guy. He's gonna say, "Hey, I found a hole."
Oh, that's a that leads to and he kind of just starts following you along.
This would be too stupid easy, but you never fucking know. I'm gonna say Xanther on the Xanther book. Basically, password for password.
Open sesame.
You would be fucking flabbergasted at the shit I've seen for passwords.
And I'm gonna judge by how quiet Nutty had gotten.
Book explodes. You take 66 damage.
6d6 or 6t6?
66. Oh, that's much worse.
I'll take the 6d6 over the
The
66.
book remains
Yep.
unmoved.
You didn't do shit, Bob.
But down there, as you're kind of walking toward the fissures in the wall there, it sounds. You start to hear the sound of a couple voices down there.
Ooh. I hear voices. Hey, Grim. I hear
Yeah,
things.
Jasper.
Oh, maybe it's
I always knew that.
maybe it's
Is it the Palace Princess?
What are their names?
Palace Princess.
No, that's not her voice. No, at least I don't think it is. But it could be
Is Jasper able to tell?
they are female
Male or-
voices.
They are?
Yep.
Could be The sisters. Okay, we got sisters.
And this lock in the book, you said it's not like a keyhole lock, it's just like a magic seal almost on it?
It looks like it, yeah. There's no lock, there's no keyhole. It's just like very much in the same kind of realm as the other book that you had found that had a lock like that. There's no keyhole to it.
Xanther didn't work. I'm gonna try to dispel
Honestly,
that.
it almost even looks like there's no like. It looks like it's just flush, like it's just like wrapped into it as a solid piece. You said you're gonna try to do what?
I'm trying to dispel magic on it.
Spell magic.
I don't know, we haven't been getting too much good luck with dispel magic.
I believe in you.
Haven't really had Polly roll it.
Need a good roll.
No, he's rolled it before.
Come on, drum roll for Solaris. I believe in you. I have faith in the dice gods for
There she
Solaris'
goes.
roll. Hey, there we go.
Wow.
There you go.
And
Told
now
ya.
my next roll is going to be a 1 because I dumped all of my fucking faith into him.
Yep. See what you get.
I bet you get
You're
a 2.
You're somehow gonna get a -1, and it's gonna let Polly fail.
It's gonna be a skill roll you're not trained in.
Oh, I saw
That'd
that.
just be
You
with my
motherfucker.
Arcana, remember?
I just happened to see in OBS the name change, Nutty. You son of a bitch. How dare you?
And that's just with my Arcana, correct?
Yes.
25.
5. So, the just managed to get it. The lock on the book. Yep. It's almost as if it appears on there. Well, less so that like it's still the solid piece, but you can actually see the crease form on it and kind of fall open a little bit. Kind of almost like it was on a hinge, but you couldn't see the hinge. But yes, the book is open.
The way is shut.
And yeah, let's take a gander.
The gander.
You look
Okay.
inside, and well, it looks very much like a spell book. Has the same sort of. It's difficult to decipher what each of the spells are as you kind of flip through a few pages, but you've seen other people kind of write their spell books, and this probably is in some sort of code or something. It'll take you a little while to, and when I say a little while, I mean a long while to decipher what each of the spells are.
Real research time, you know.
It's a spell book. I guess not that big of a surprise. Well, knowing that it's going to be a complicated thing, I'll sort of like my finger like. Would I know from doing that? Is this going to reseal itself when the dispel wears off, or would it have to be reactivated to seal?
Well, depending on the item and how powerful it is, it will either dispel the magic entirely, or suppress it for a little while.
Would it
Depending-
automatically like relock itself, or would it just have the ability to be locked?
Hard tell, because you didn't know what
tell.
the spell was that was on it beforehand.
Gotcha.
There's a chance, but without knowing the spell beforehand, no way to exactly tell.
Oh, he's gonna know you tampered with it. Maybe not you, but somebody.
He doesn't seem to remember things well. I'm just gonna like keep it open a bit for now, and I can't resist. I'm gonna scoot over to this orb and I'm gonna try and scry on Strahd.
There it is. I was waiting for it.
Okay.
We found Strahd and we don't know. He's just so fucking lost in the loop. Woo, that
Well,
would be some shit.
he do some stuff for that.
Like a kid in a candy shop, and here I'm just gonna run all over the room. This and that.
Just go become a
So,
bull in a china shop.
You would know the effects of Dispel Magic. So if it is a high enough leveled item, and you've only suppressed the effects, it's gonna be like that for 10 minutes.
But I was assuming if it's open, it would remain open.
Perhaps. But again, you don't know the spell that was on it. So there's no way to tell 100% that would be the case, that it would lock itself back. Or it would just remain unlocked and then have,
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get crafty then. Flipping through the book, I'm gonna find what looks to be maybe the more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna find. Can I like quickly identify what the spells would probably be?
You said you're looking at the higher level stuff?
Yeah.
Or the more... Roll me an arcane check to see if you're even able to decipher the text of it.
Just to even sort of see what the spell I'm looking at would be. 11.
11. A lot of this stuff is very beyond you. You're kind of recognizing some things, perhaps some very low-level things whenever you're first starting out in the book, kind of flipping through. Like, they look fairly familiar, but it's hard to tell exactly what the spell is. Again, it's just written in a sort of code, but you're getting bits and pieces from it. It could be something that I might know, or some formation of something that I know. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha. And just as I go deeper in the book, it seems to be getting more unknown to me.
Wait, one more time?
As I flip deeper into the book, it just seems to be getting like
it's
beyond
like
me.
Whew.
Overwhelming.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna flip to
You're
near
like,
the
how
end
did
of the.
you're like even in a couple places like, how the hell does that even work? Like, what?
Gonna flip to near the end of the book, and how long do you think each of these spells are in page-wise? Like a few each?
Some of them get maybe near the end of the book. It's hard to tell where a spell begins and ends. Even.
Fuck.
It almost blends together as in one big thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna take like a 10-page section of it and tear it out of the book.
Near the end.
Near the end.
Okay.
Like the end and like the 10 pages before it, will say.
Okay.
Shit, at that rate, you might as well have just fucking pocket dimension the book. The entire fucking thing.
I don't want him to come back and and then I'm just gonna close the book and put it back exactly where I found it.
Where's Human?
Okay.
We'll have him transcribe it.
That's not a good idea, and you know it.
And I'll pocket dimension the pages.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Hey, as far as we know, he's only terrible at drawing. He could be a great transcriptionist.
So, what
Probably
anything else you're
should
doing?
Why do I always turn into a thief?
I don't know, but you do. Yeah, you do.
How big is this orb? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna try and scry and Strad first.
About the size of your chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a fairly large orb.
Can't eat it.
You're gonna need a bigger sleeve.
It is kind of locked in place by the claws that are kind of, or the
Yeah, you
fingers that are holding it. But yeah.
I'm gonna have to take the statue with it. Why don't you just use it to see where fuckface is? Strahd.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
That's exactly what he said he was doing.
I thought he was just trying to steal that, plus the pages in the book, and whatever else he could get his
Small, it
hands
would
on.
be something to keep in mind. I was just sizing up the place.
Yeah, he's casing the joint. You see
No,
that
he's done
shit?
casing. He's
Evil
already
campaign
executed
again?
the plan.
Remind me which is the evil campaign again.
Right? Which one?
So, you said you're using it on Strahd?
Yeah.
Okay, he gets a save. Actually, you know what? I'll roll the save in front of you guys. That'll be fun.
Roll a 1, you fuckhead.
Come on.
I
DM's
meant
gonna
that
roll a
Strahd,
1.
not you.
Yeah, fucking Strahd gets a 1. Let's go. He
Wait,
gets a
this
1.
is-
He's gonna get a 1. Please get a 1. Please get a 1.
Oh, I see the dice going.
There goes the dice, and it is a... Aha!
It's pretty close to a 1.
Okay. So, you gaze into it, and it's a fairly opaque-ish looking crystal. It's like it looks very dirty, almost, or foggy. But as you kind of start working the object here, it almost clarifies in the center, and you see a very familiar-looking Strahd sitting on a throne, kind of just casually sitting there, arm on his a hand underneath his chin, just almost relaxing and just humming to himself.
He turns and looks straight at you and says, I see you.
Ring.
And yeah, he's just
Count his money. Oh, shit. I
Sitting on a
Sitting there.
throne is good. Walking into the temple we're in is bad, so sitting on throne is good.
Well,
and
at least we're not looking at him going through the dungeon underneath the fucking
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's good,
Yeah.
it's good for him to be sitting on a throne somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Probably in his castle, I'm guessing.
Meanwhile, Solaris is actually just sitting there like, come on, do something. I'm watching
Do
you. Do
something.
something so I have something
Now I'm
to write
gonna
down.
scry on Swolf's mom.
No, you can only use it for one person.
Yeah.
well, it's per person per day.
I was gonna say, I haven't written that much of a backstory. I don't even know if they're alive or dead.
all he sees is this
So,
dark, empty box.
after about a minute, find it here. God, you're making me look in another section of the fucking book right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Sucks.
Good, good.
Hmm. You only see a little bit around him. Everything's himself is very clear, but everything else around him is kind of like that blurry, foggy looking, almost like it blends in.
So you can't really identify his
It's not enough for like any sort of teleport or anything like that to give you a good like indication of where this is at.
Yeah.
But
Can't lock onto the target.
you see, after a short moment, 4 women approach.
Alright.
All very beautiful,
But Strahd,
all
they better
resembling each other. But in a sort of almost not familial, but familiar sense. Like each of them have a roughly about the same kind of face.
Oh.
And look to them.
thought they were
and
quadruplets.
Very much, it looks quite a bit like Irina, and quite a bit like Matilda's daughter.
So that's how Strahd rolls. Huh?
Oh. Did they look well, or did they look like...
They look like he does.
Well, fuck.
They don't look like exactly them, but they resemble Irina and they resemble Matilda's daughter.
It's almost like what living voodoo dolls kind of deal.
Yeah, maybe. Hard to tell. But each of them kind of take a side to him and all kind of rest around him, and he kind of is still doing what he's doing, unmoving, like almost doesn't even care if they're there or not, just unmoving, and all of them begin to just like cuddle up toward him in different parts and like just being close to him.
They're petting and pawing at him. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. But yeah.
Ah. Interesting. I wonder what happens if... I'm gonna try and scry into easy.
Flying to easy.
I will say, you try and you fail
Oh!
because of rules of magic. It seems like you're not even able to get a fix on him, basically.
You spent your one token today, you're done.
No, not necessarily.
I'm curious. Oh, that's why I was wondering if it would even have a chance at working just because of the timelines.
Oh, I got you. Ah,
Or if he's that powerful that it's not even an option.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
the Sith are clouding the Force. Don't you see what Jasper's doing? That can
Well, I mean, if you can only do it once a day, I mean, you technically
On a
already used
person.
on a person.
Yeah, so he can use it once to look at you and then once to look at somebody else.
right.
So theoretically, you could
You
look
could
at
use-
everybody in the world at least once a day.
Oh, I thought only he could use it once a day to look at somebody, and then once it was
Yeah,
done.
This is
Okay.
a
It's very
powerful
interesting.
thing.
No, it's a very powerful thing.
Okay.
I mean, look where it's at.
Yeah.
Look who's around it. Yeah, it's a bit
What
powerful.
the hell are you talking about? You gave it to the freaking Mobius of your world here. You know Mobius. I love
Raisins.
mustard. Or was it custard? Where was I? I don't know. Who am I? Oh, yeah. That's who he reminds me of.
Yeah.
He really does.
Lastly, scanning the notes on the table when I was looking at the book. If I see, like, do they all just look like notes or spells or?
They look like for the most part, in arcane notes. Yeah, they're all kind of written in that kind of sort of code. But again, you've seen it before. It's very much arcane kind of code for things. Again, very up there above you. Being close to it now, I'd allow you to roll and kind of being able to pour over them a little bit. I'll let you go ahead and do an arcane check on it.
Ooh, or not. You know, that's an option too.
10.
Again, they look very much above your pay grade.
I guess more so, like, do I see, like, are they tidy or are they sort of chaotic?
They're pretty tidy. Again, they look very much untouched for a very long time, but very tidy notes.
Okay, I'm not gonna, I won't fuck with them so that it looks normal, natural. And, I'll ignore it. Let's, maybe get out of this room.
Jasper's wondering.
And I'd say about by now it might have been about 10 minutes.
Shit.
Hoppity hop, 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 hop,
Okay, there I am.
hop, 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 hop.
So he's making his way back out of there.
Jasper's coming out there? He's
Yeah,
following.
yeah. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Grim's
Did
asking questions.
Oh, he's gonna follow Jasper out.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Going
Like
to
to
picking up
follow
some
Jasper.
more, picking up a few more books to give a quick little glance through to see if there's anything written on them. Probably not. As they're coming up the stairs.
There's a hallway down there
Oh,
A hallway?
with voices.
Did you have other friends?
no.
No.
What? Wait.
Well-
There's a bear. There's a. Hey,
That's not true.
Well, I mean, there's
You meant with the voices, maybe.
there's Toodles. Toodles!
He's up
What
here
about
with
the
me.
Delvers?
We're just kind of just up at the.
I was gonna say, I
railing.
mean, there was
I'm gonna.
two of the Grey Delvers, but they didn't follow us in here. They're staying by the entrance of this place.
Ah, yeah, they were chicken.
Well,
I'm gonna
3 of them
ask
walked
the,
down some stairs and got
presumed-
blasted.
Xanther, if it'd be okay if I took a couple of these books with me, just to see if I could figure them out later.
Is that what we're calling him?
I don't think you'll be able to leave with them.
Oh, one of those rules.
Oh, we've had that before.
Well, that means you may not be able to put them in your pocket dimension, too.
And no idea on how to unlock any of them.
Oh yeah, you just need to
Say
Yeah.
the spell, the word, the spell, the thing. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, there it is.
yeah.
You tried turning yourself off and back on again.
I've done that once. I'm undead, remember? No, I'm just kidding.
No, that's pretty good. I like it. Learn about him, right? You know, we got him to laugh a little bit earlier, right? A little chuckle, you know. Let's go down the hallway. Come on. There's voices down there. They could be cute.
Oh, that's never a good sign.
Please be cute.
I'll
Just go-
follow the group down. Oh god, this is gonna end badly.
Oh yeah, there's this purple thing down here too. I don't know what it does. I stood in the middle of it.
What,
Oh,
what, do you,
God.
what do you make of it, Solaris? This little purple thing.
It's,
It looks like a small circle of some kind, with some broken pieces of arcane writing all around it.
Can I read any of the Arcana?
Sure, if you want to.
I'll try.
Right.
Alright, I believe in you. You're gonna roll really high on this one. You got this. I'm putting my faith in you. Again.
Rated drinks him.
But I have faith.
Arcana roll?
Yes, please. Sorry.
I have
Jinx.
faith.
Ah!
See? I just gotta put my faith in him more often.
Wow! Holy shit.
You've seen this kind of stuff before. It looks like the remnants of a teleportation circle.
Ooh, there you go.
No longer functioning now. A lot of the runes are broken, but yeah.
At one time, it was really cool.
That was a teleportation circle.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that led to
That place. Yeah, that place. Jasper's eating this shit up. The hallway's over here. Hallway.
I'm following fucking Jasper here, but also staying right by Solaris just in case.
Do, do,
all right.
do.
And yep, You're at those fissures in the wall there. They are about 3 feet wide, so not very wide at all. About 8 feet high and go a deep ways into the rock here. So it's not quite that small, or that big rather. They're fairly small holes. Grim might have a hard time getting through.
Grim's too big.
That's
But
what
I
she
will
said.
say, it is already almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it is.
I've kind of forgotten.
He's having a good time. That's what this is.
We can end it there if you guys want. It's a good spot to end it at.
Yeah, 4.5 hours almost.
Yeah, I'd say we're good.
It's really
good stuff.
more courtesy for Grim here, if he
Yeah.
wants to end it or not.
Rocket Bell.
Yeah, I'm fading here. I've been up for a bit.
Yeah. So, alrighty, we will pause it there and end the session. At least I think we'll end the session there.
God damn it! Don't you fucking start this shit.
That was a fun one. I'm happy you guys got to that point.
A nutty formerly known as... I was known as something.
So what was I known as? Something.
You're having
Yes, I
way
think
too
I
much.
was.
You're having way too much fucking fun with that guy.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
god, he's fantastic. He's like
Oh,
the
why'd you change
DM
your name,
incarnate.
Wolf?
Screw you, Fa.
He is the DM incarnate.
I'm glad we didn't have to just straight up fight him, because that probably would have sucked.
Oh, yeah.
Might have.
I
You
mean,
never know.
we
I mean,
never
he was
know.
undead.
Well,
He was undead.
knowing
so we had
us,
that-
we'll find out at some point.
Yeah. Or excessive
well.
force, for Christ's sake.
he's undead, so we have that advantage.
Yeah, we do have a pretty decent advantage over undead, I think.
Well, let's hope.
That
he
and
let's-
how do you know he even remembered his spells? I was trying to
Because
see if he would.
casted him. He was casting.
Well, yeah,
He
that's
has to
true. Yeah.
identify right then and
Yeah.
there.
And I mean, hopefully, if things go sour, hopefully he can take good damage. Otherwise, my big sword's gonna be useless.
Well, it can be taken out of context.
Well, gents, I'm gonna peace out. You guys have a good one.
See you, Grim.
Alrighty, man.
Yeah.
Later days.
See you, bud. Yeah, that was a fun session. I enjoyed
It
that.
was. I like that.
Yep, and recording.